True von Carstein. We shall rise. More sleep shines. Moving. Good. This will do.
Let us away, brothers.
Ooh. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Oh well, I had a great day. Man, congrats on 300k. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You changed your profile pic? Shameful display. I think it was about time. That was severely outdated, that profile pic. Do you like the new one? I actually had it made like ages ago. I was just waiting for a good opportunity to use it. Love the Troy Exploit video. Oh man. Yeah, me too. Like, I was playing Troy today, you know, in my spare time, and I found it, and I was just like, I can't not make a video on this. I just can't not. And it's just like, well, it's out of early access now, so, you know, while something's in early access, I kind of feel like I'll let CA know. Out of early access, I'm like, you kind of should have found this by now. You have QA testers. I don't work for you, you know. You know, happy to throw him a bone every now and again, but, this one is for me. So, oh my god. Man, that campaign, oh god, it's just gone from delicious to delicious. Also, I found out, if you want to know more stuff about Troy, chariots. Holy shit! Chariots are the most OP unit ever. Hundreds and hundreds of kills every single battle, no problem. The most anti-infantry thing, where 99% of what you'll go up against is infantry. It's just like, look, heavy spearmen. Do a Troy playthrough? People like your Troy video? Nah, I did say I wasn't going to cover Troy, and I did mean it. Now, look, here's the thing. I think a live stream on Troy will bore the fuck out of you guys, because I already know, like, loads and loads of, like, bullshit things to do in the game. Like, for the meta is chariot spam, okay? Rush tier 3, fucking chariot spam, man. Unbelievably powerful, right? Once you get your lord on a chariot, I got Agamemnon 2,500 kills in one battle. It took me a long time, but he got 2,500 kills in one battle. You're 99% of what you go up against is infantry. Or you have to, like, even siege battles. This is what you do, right? You send your lord to go and break down the gate. Do you know what the funny thing is? People said, Legend, what are you going to do now? The AI on Troy, they don't use their ammo on your lords. Which is actually worse now, because now your lord can just charge straight to the gate, knock it down, and all the missile units are like, I'm not wasting my ammo on you. And then you send your chariots through, and then they just fucking roll everything over. You know? It's like, well, at least I didn't waste my ammo. And like, the chariots don't even cost that much either. It's ridiculous. It's fun, but it's like, it's not balanced. Vladimir Geyser did a 50 SEK superjet. Congrats on 300k on your new channel. Icon looks great. Have a great stream, man. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Even in choke point battles, chariot spam viable. Look, the only thing it's not viable against is other heroes. So you just ignore them. You just ignore the heroes and go after their armies. So, like, like, if you can just rely on the army loss penalty, like, don't get full chariots. Get, like maybe half your army full of chariots. Like, I used 2 chariots in one siege battle, and they each got 500 kills. So, that's a shitload. And this was up against spearmen in a siege battle. So, just get... And these were the tier 3 chariots. I didn't even try out the tier 4 chariots yet. Because I've just been too busy stealing everyone's gold. It's like, oh, every Trojan has gold. Mine, 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 mine. That they hate me so much, and yet they still fall for the exploits. This is great. I'm like, oh damn, I'm running out of stone. I was like, okay, who's got stone that I can steal? Treaty barter pact steal. I steal your resources now. Hate me later. Anyway, it's fun. It's fun. I like doing that stuff. Alright, let's get on with this. I'm just trying to remember what I was up to. So, I think we just captured Needling here. We're still at war. I think this is the end of... Yeah, that's the end of him. We'll head over there next turn. I don't think this guy's going to be able to capture it. Don't want him to either. Public order is actually maintaining here. I might actually bring you over to... Yeah, she's here to make sure that they don't come down this way. Because they might. But even if they do, like... We're trying to rush to tier 4. Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. Could you do an Aeneas, Father of Rome livestream? No, I'm not doing any Troy live streams. Look, here's the thing. I'll cover stuff if I find something good, but I'm not going to do any live streams because the game is not as interesting as Warhammer 2. Like, I want to make good content, right? Admit you are so entertained by Troy. It's alright. I like the exploits. Like, I still prefer Warhammer 2. Assad Upal did a $20 super chat. Congrats on 300k, mate. Love that Troy video today. Love my ass off. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Captain Hook did a $5 super chat. Pure golden cheese with that exploit. Changed my whole campaign in 2 turns. Appreciate it, dude. No worries, yeah. Appreciate the super chat. Also, I don't think people will like the way I play Troy. Like, I'm able to win most sieges just with my lord. I just dick them around. Like crazy. Oh, what? No. Doesn't matter. But that's not what I should have gotten. Oh!
Ready?
Bullshit is more interesting than wanted to. No, it's not.
Do you need fresh?
No, it's absolutely 100% not more interesting. I'm totally sure you're gonna do a Troy live stream. Well, maybe, but there's no plans at this stage. So, look, that video today was just meant to be a once-off. I get it. It's like, he broke his word. He said he wasn't going to do it. He can't be relied on. I didn't think I was gonna find that, to be honest. And then I did. I was like, well, I could be like, well, I'm going to be stubborn about this and not release a video, which, by the way, it's doing amazingly well. Or, you know, we can just cover it. Did you commission artists for the new avatar? Yeah, I did, yeah. A while ago, actually. New icon looks like Harry Potter. Okay. I don't think so, but okay. Hey, Legend, why don't you use any mods? Because I just prefer vanilla. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out what else to do. Alright. Yeah, don't develop any of this stuff right now. Although, I don't want to upgrade Waldenhof because I just don't trust the dwarfs. We don't have to spend everything that we've got right now. It's not essential. Mordheim should more or less be safe now, so I guess that's okay to upgrade. And I guess we do need walls upgraded here. One day Beckhafen will come under siege from Chaos, or Kislev or something, so extra defenses will help. Alright. So yeah, 2 revolts coming in because we went into raid stance and it's fine. You should add the banner to say follow on Twitter instead of Facebook. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No one clicks on the banner anyway. I like Legends for it in the image. Why don't you just try it? What if you get more viewers? It's not really about what. Look, the thing is, the first stream of Troy probably would generate a decent amount of viewers, but it'll decay very quickly because, like I could gauge what interesting content is, right? I don't think you want to watch me play Troy. I really don't think you do. Like, showcasing an exploit or like a 10-minute video, that's one thing, but a live stream, like, is it going to hold your interest for 6 hours? I don't think so. Especially because I have no problem with doing exploits. Matthew McClory did a $2 super chat. I make the Treaty Barter Pact for greatest best wise. Alright, thanks, dude. Niskimble coming in for a $300 super chat. Congrats on 300k, my dude. Yeah, thanks, Niskimble. Really appreciate it. Super generous. Appreciate all your support all these years. Ever since Twitch. Damn. Big support there. Alright, what are we doing with Manny? I was going to go down the red line a little bit. But it seems like... Because he's been so... Why is he on a dragon? We don't need him on a dragon right now. It just saves money. Why not on a dragon? Sometimes dragons aren't actually better than the Hellsteed. So that's why I put 2 points into it. Different uses. Siege attacker. So basically, if the sieges use that, field battles use that. Or if there's no gun units or flying units, you can use the zombie dragon. But against the Empire, you're on the field. They're bound to have guns, so use the Hellsteed. They have a hard time hitting you. Dark Pact is good. You don't need it though. But then again, you don't really need anything now. So, there you go. That just helps prevent them from crumbling.
All die.
Mortals. Yeah, whatever. Any 300k special? Yes, I was going to announce it today, but then I discovered the Troy exploit, so I'll announce it tomorrow. If I can find the time. I mean, I don't need to fight it manually, so let's not waste time. It's not bad for money either, revolt farming. 24-hour stream when? Soon. Alright, do we have enough movement to... It wouldn't make any difference anyway, so just don't bother. Just stay here and go into ambush stance and just keep an eye on the situation. This one over here seems way more dangerous. At least there's no steam tank. It's a good opportunity for Gorst to get these levels up as well. Alright, so we can give him his brother's corpse cart. We're still trying to get him Wind of Death though. So let's go with that first. Because that's pretty bloody important.
Moving. Deliver it unto me.
It's better than Britannia, right? Oh, yeah, way better than Thrones of Britannia. Way better. Without a doubt. I don't think I should auto-resolve that. What would you like to see happen to the Beastman with Athaloran getting its time? Okay, so the Beastmen, they really need to change up the way that ruins work, I think, with both Beastmen and Chaos. Part of the biggest problem with Horde factions is that it's very difficult to destroy anybody because of Ruin Dwelling. The AI reoccupied their settlements so damn quickly, and because you just don't have enough hordes to make sure that all settlements remain blown up at all times, it's very difficult to just finish them off. So they need something to do with that. Just put something in place that stops the AI from just reoccupying settlements immediately after they get blown up. They just need some more mechanics that make them work well in Warhammer 2. So whatever those are, CA need to figure that out. I mean, I can come up with a bunch of different ways, but I don't know. It's all just speculation. That's all. I don't know. What puts Warhammer above other Total War games? It's more fun. It's like, okay. It comes down to more development time. You know what? I'm gonna need to go to the toilet soon. I forgot to go. But Legend Epic deal sucks. What do you mean Epic deal sucks? You mean Epic Game Store? Yeah, maybe, but honestly, I feel like Troy runs just fine on it. So, oh man, I'm not gonna be able to concentrate. I gotta go to the toilet. Sorry guys, I'm not even 15 minutes into the stream, and I gotta go to the toilet. I'll be back in just like 1 minute. Yeah, I gotta go. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright. So yeah, we wanna rush at them to try to stop the Hellblaster volley gun from getting any kills. Hands equals washed? Yeah. Alright, cool. Managed to neutralize the Hellblaster volley guns. They weren't able to offload any shots. Ooh, that might not do much damage to this one. Alright, speed up. Could you do some challenges like declare war on everyone etc? I do challenge campaigns every now and again, just not today. I don't like to do it every single time. Challenge campaigns can really contribute very heavily to burnout. So I try to space them out a fair bit. I usually do them in milestones, which I know that we just did hit one, but which we will be doing a challenge campaign. But not today. I fucking love the Troy exploit video. That's cool, I'm glad you did. That's why I made the video, because when I discovered it, I knew people would want to see it. You know? Because it was delicious. Right, the army losses shouldn't be too far off now. I haven't seen him doing a challenge for a long time, maybe I missed some. The last one I did, I think, was the 250k subscriber milestone, which was This is Total War Marcus Wolfhart. That was a couple of months ago, it wasn't that long ago. This doesn't feel like it was that long ago. But yeah, I definitely don't like doing it all the time. They're not fun for me a lot of the time. They're like really irritating. I know you guys enjoy them, but I have to not get burnt out or else it causes problems. Did you know Lithanar can destroy artillery? Technically just about anyone can destroy artillery. But with your arrows, like regular arrows in Warhammer 2 can destroy artillery. I was very much aware of that. You're catching up to Lionheart on subs? Yep. Yep. We'll see who gets to 400k first, me or him. I mean, he's already 3/4 of the way there. We'll see. Come on. Chase him down. Good. Smack that ass. I love how I went from an obscure little channel to one of the biggest Total War channels. But do you want to know a little secret? Every channel that's big start off small. But yeah, I like that too. Hill Ninja became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Marcus will fight This is Total War was 4 months ago. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I mean, that wasn't that long ago. I mean, how often do you want to have them? Well, it's not about how often do you want to have them, because you probably want them all the time. But I think 1 every 4 months seems about okay. I mean, that was a real pain, that one. He's kicking him off the edge. Come on! Got him. When will we see a 300k announcement special? Probably tomorrow. It would have been today if I didn't discover that Troy exploit. Logan Paul didn't start small on YouTube. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of true. Kingly Knights did a $10 super chat. Legend has been awesome. Sorry, Legend. It has been awesome watching your channel grow over the last year. Your Troy clip video is great. Keep it up. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying it. First 10 out of 10 garrisons. Dwarves have probably the best garrisons. I don't know if I'd say a 10 out of 10.
What do you want? Night march.
Because definitely can't beat everything. Stop making Troy videos, please. I made one. Like, the thing is, I'm not going to make... Well, you know what? I might actually make another one on chariots. To be honest. Chariots are so OP. I think I'll make one on chariots. But then I'd probably wouldn't make any more after that.
Dance macabre. Moving.
Alright. Still going to have a bit of this go downhill.
Darkness comes.
Cool, let's grab that. Would have been nice if they had moved a little bit closer so I could actually rely on them for reinforcements. But we should be fine even without them. I think it's better to use this guy here because he's a von Carstein bloodline where the other one's just some Strigoid. Don't care about him. In fact, let me just see if I can kick him out for somebody else. Cause let me just see what's available. So, they've already been recruited, by the way. Legend knowledgeable! Recruit knowledgeable! No, we can wait. There's nothing in there. It doesn't matter.
Better be important. Destruction. Wipe them out.
Do a ranking video on Garrison? Nah. I don't think so.
My will alone. Hunting or die.
I don't want to waste half an hour on this battle. Yeah, I kind of thought that something like that would happen, but this will finish them off at least. And we'll cause a revolt here, so that Manny can get some more experience while sitting around here doing virtually nothing. But that's an elector count gone, which is good. And at Krugenheim we picked up some of this. That's good. Alright, with that, I'm not sure if we really need these armies. Like, maybe I'll keep this guy. Don't get rid of that. I might get rid of that. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of this Strigoi dude. Which will save us a bit of money. Shane the Pain did a Shane the Pain 13 did a $20 super chat. Loving the late night stream. Which faction are you most looking forward to in Warhammer 3? For me, it's Chaos Dwarfs. I'm probably most looking forward to playing as the Ogre Kingdoms, which I reckon will actually be a DLC race. That's what I think, but I don't know. But I don't know. Appreciate the super chat. What's your favorite bloodline? Probably the Lamian one, actually. The Lamian one's really good. Like these Lamian generals, yeah, they're super good. Once they get leveled up, level 1, they're not that great. Alright, so they're needing to keep a military presence to maintain that. I kind of wish they would leave, so that I could just let it revolt and then I'll take over. And if they could just take the north over here, they could actually be quite valuable. I don't know, like, it's not really tempting to get a defensive alliance with them. I'll give them military access though. No, they don't want it. Arctic did a $5 super check. Congrats on 300k legend. Been watching since 2016. It's been a great ride seeing the channel grow. Stay cheesy, my man. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll stay cheesy. There's no incentive for me not to. Just a couple of whiny people be like, hey, stop cheesing. Alright, I think we need growth here. And, ooh, we're barely maintaining public order here.
Who shall we destroy? Your wish, master.
Not making amazing money, but it would be good to get that stuff. One more turn until that's done. That's good. It's too expensive. Congrats on 300k. Thanks, guys. Thanks to everyone who said congrats on 300k. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support over the years. And all the subs. Never thought I'd make it when I first started. You know, make it to this point when I first started. You do need a direwolf for Gorse quest item. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Like, there'll be direwolves around the places that we can raise the dead from. We'll worry about that later. Alright, with Talabaclan gone, we have to consolidate these two provinces that we've conquered. Ostermark and Talabheim. Farming the revolts for the time being seems like a reasonable choice. Hang on. So, characters are providing some untainted there. Trivalek did a $5 super chat. Do you think it's ever worth it to unlock ranged units with blood kisses early on in the vampire campaign? I very rarely use the rage units, but they're not bad. I just don't use them very often. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, you'll come up over here and help out Mannfred in keeping this locked down. But we do need to send Mannfred down to Kemperbad to go and capture this soon. Alright, I don't see anything else that desperately needs to be done. I don't really want to upgrade the moot right now, because that's expensive, and someone could come in here and attack it at any time.
A true diplomat can hide much behind us.
We're not in a position to confederate Vlad yet. Alright, let's move on. Did you have a direwolf right there? I just disbanded it. I do love to mix the range units with the count's armies, to be honest. Helps a lot of range users. Yeah, it would. It would. If we did this, it'll cause a revolt in the moot, so let's refuse the creature. Don't you like harassing the dwarves at the beginning of the Vampire Counts campaign? Not really. I'm not super threatened by the dwarves. I attack whoever it causes me the most threat, which is usually, like, the Empire. So we've taken out 2 Elector Counts now. Okay, so... Alright, we've got Drakenhof can now be upgraded to tier 4, which is awesome. That's where all the fun stuff starts to happen, where we can get Banshees, Vampires... Or just Banshees and Vampires, really. Ugh, excuse me. How much does that cost? Yeah, that's been reduced. It's supposed to be base 6,000 cost. Alright, that's good. fucking expensive. Just gotta lock it down. It'll eventually be worth something. Oh shit, we need to...
No. The true von Carstein.
Gotta figure something out there. If I want a Vargo for my army, how should I get it? You recruit it. It's a tier 3 unit, I think. Let me just have a look. It's technically a tier 4 unit because you also need vampire crypts. But, yeah, Vargulf, that's how you recruit it. Or sometimes if you look in Raise the Dead, it might be there. But you need like loads of corpses for that to occur. Vampire Doomstack. I don't personally Vampire Doomstack, but Terror Guy's Doomstack seems to work pretty well. But I don't personally do that. What would you say to a Red Duke in a cross-game DLC? I'd say that's never going to happen. If the Red Duke is going to be introduced to be playable, it'll probably be free LC. I can't see that being DLC because it doesn't fit on the Vortex map. And they're not making any more content for game 1. So I just don't see something like that happening. It would be cool if it did, but I just, you know, from a realistic point of view, I don't think it's realistic at all. Alright, so... yeah, Unliving Host. We gotta start focusing on his combat abilities, but we'll get there. Alright, the public order here is not too bad. We should have no problem capturing Stirland. No problem at all. If these are just basic rebels that show up over here, it should be fine, but if any steam tanks or anything come here, that'll be a big problem. It might be worth it to have him sit here. We just haven't fixed the public order here yet. Shane the Pain 13 did a $5 super chat. If someone made a fan animation of something from Warhammer Fantasy or 40k, what would you love someone to make? Probably hentai about Marathi. No, I'm just kidding. I definitely don't want to see that. I'd probably like to see the fight between... let's see, what would be... maybe Grimgore Ironhide versus Grease's Goldtooth. I think that'd be pretty cool. Isabella with 19 vamps. I'd say 18 vamps. Put a Necromancer in there as your grounded unit. So yeah, go 18 vampires with Isabella. Do you know if Regiment units are unique for the AI in that 2 factions can't recruit them at the same time? Yes. Only the head faction can recruit Regiment of Renown. So every race in this game has a head faction. For the Empire, it's Reichland. For the Dwarves, Karaza Karak. For the High Elves, it's Etain. For Dark Elves, it's Nagarond. Lizardmen, Hexavital, so on and so forth. Only they can recruit it if it's the AI. But if the player is of that race, the AI won't recruit those Regiment of Renown. You channel icon? Yep. Alright, so... I'm thinking... oh, look, he's got Gotrek and Felix. Oh, that's gonna be so useful for being... no crumbling. Yes, this looks nice.
A true diplomat can hide much behind a silvered word.
Alright, let's get Manny down here. We're gonna need him on a dragon, but we don't have to do it this turn. I'm pretty sure I don't have any agreements left with them. Yeah, we're good to go with that. And I'm gonna send you up here. But I might actually, rather than try to farm the revolt, just try to maintain the public order if you can. I'd like to see fewer revolts rather than more of them, because I just don't think that they're going to be good for us here. We'll see how we go. Basically can't stop them here, just not enough corruption.
I will not betray you.
Alright. Yeah, not making much cash out here. It will eventually. But we gotta put the smackdown on the Empire. The more we can put the smackdown on them, the better. So if we can consolidate all of Stirland and Telebackland, that should be enough for now. Yeah, alright, let's move on. Would you recommend doom stacking with Dark Elves? My personal preference is to crap stack Dark Shards or Shades, dual weapons, Spore by Fire, Wizard, Death Hag, or 2-bot throwers. I would not call that a crap stack. Shades, yeah, spamming Shades is a doom stack, even though they're not like tier 5 units or anything like that. They're super good. So yeah, I actually do recommend doing that. And you can do it with Dark Shards, that could work as well. These guys are going to come and help in this coming battle. Good stuff, because they're in the reinforcement range. I mean, they're probably going to do jack shit, but still, I don't mind. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Legend, you shouldn't have vassalized them, because of that one time it wasn't beneficial.
My hand hovers close to my blade.
Okay, so let's have a look here. Join war against Stirland in exchange for a trade agreement. I think that's fair. Yes, very nice. Cool. Alright. No! My allies don't join. Hang on.
No, I'm not dead. My heart still beats by all
Good.
means.
There we go.
None shall be.
Yes, there we go. Yes. Very nice. Oh, Gotrek! Oh, man. I want that trait. That's so useful for vampires. Any tips for fighting late game high off as vampire counts? Yep. Skeleton spam. It is always better to spam skeletons than skeleton spears and warriors. Generally speaking, yes, because you don't get them for their combat ability, you get them for their ability to hold the line. So skeleton spears, for one thing. Okay, they have a dual purpose. They've got higher melee defense, which is more valuable for your warriors because you just want them to last longer, right? So they're a bit more durable, but also they've got anti-large. So magic is not great at dealing with large entity monsters such as, you know, trolls, giants, that kind of stuff. And skeleton spearmen vastly outperform skeleton warriors in that regard. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay, no, there are places where we can put them. Okay, hopefully they don't get all stupid. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, because we only need Mannfred. Mannfred could do this all by himself, no problem. It's always good to have a bit of help over here as well.
Attend to me.
We got tons of winds of magic. Excellent.
Sylvain My dominion over all.
Yes. Very nice. Dragon breath. Okay. And let's have a very nice wind of death right there. Gotta make sure it don't go too close to the wall there. Yeah, that was pretty good. I don't think we can get much better than that.
Empower me.
That Zelig Templehof guy is worth Lord Confederating? Not really. Not really. But what you can do, if you keep him alive long enough, he'll eventually get Bloodline Lords. And when you confederate them, so you can end up with more than 3 of each Bloodline Lord just through confederations. So he's already got a Blood Dragon dude. So the longer we leave him, the more of those Bloodlines he'll eventually unlock. And that we can confederate. That's the main benefit for confederating is vampire counts for like a minor faction. Alexander Leeson did a 100 ruble super chat. Skeleton spamming could be hard against sisters. That man should try intense skeleton spamming. Actually, sister spamming should be okay as long as you're the attacker and you just waste all of their ammo and you should be fine. Plus, you can just wind of death them. Yeah, that's really not a big problem. You gotta watch out for dragons. That's dragons and phoenixes. That's the hard thing to deal with. Not sisters. AI don't use sisters very well. Nice new pick. Thanks, dude. Glad you like it.
Swift as death's will. Preternatural. Swift as death's will. Suffer death. Attack the mortals.
Hey Dwight, how's it going, dude? How you been?
From the tombs. Swift as death's will.
I can't get a good wind of death there. Hey, they just nehecked me. Nice. Don't even have to use my own winds of magic there. So I'm thinking of wind of deathing this area here. Just wait for them to stop moving. This one here is just a bunch of archers. Because we've got plenty of magic and I just can't really cast it over there very well. Let's see. Been good, how you been? Yeah, good. Good. You played Troy? How do you like Troy? Well, I can honestly, they're not that much of a threat. Stop moving! I'm just trying to get as many of them as possible. They're shooting at me, but we got heaps of missile resistance, so it's not that big a deal. I don't like that. No. Oh, that was like the worst fun I could have asked for. Oh, well. Alright, let's go do another dragon breath over here. Looks like they need some help over this way. Who made the new pick? An artist I commissioned. I actually had it made quite a while ago. I haven't played yet, but I see you broke it already. Truth be told, I broke it in early access as well. I just found more exploits. If it can be broken, I will break it. shit. This one here has been discovered. Somebody pushed it out of the blob. Same thing over here. Get back in there, you turd.
Hearken to my will. Swift as death's wings.
You know, it might help if I pop down the pop down one of these just to try to stop them from moving. And I'll just Wind of Death on top of them. We'll go for that one first because it's probably the most healthy of the two. I love how they just stand there. Well, whatever. Yeah, that was always going to be a bit of trouble. Alright. Let's pop in some more zombies in here. How does Mannfred rate as Lord? Would he be around 8 out of 10? He'd probably be closer, yeah, be about 8 out of 10, I think. He doesn't really provide any faction-wide bonuses, so... he might actually get lower than that. He might actually be more like 7 out of 10. Have my allies captured this, or...? So this is controlled by Sterland. Yeah, I don't know. I need magic, so wasting it on like a damage unit's not that big of a deal. Who are they shooting over here? This one here isn't hidden. Well then, if you're not hidden, come out. Because you're just getting everyone killed. Actually, just withdraw. Alright, cool, we captured. We captured it. Cool, alright, so let's speed this up now. Which factor's next for Lord Rating video? Haven't decided yet, but it's probably gonna be Lizardmen, but we'll see. We'll see. Is it normal for revived lords to be missing the unique items when you confederate them? I tried it for the first time with Techless, and this happened to me. I don't know. I feel like if they're missing their items, it just depends. If they revive and you confederate them on the turn they revive, that's not a good idea. What you need to do is revive them and then wait a turn. They'll re-equip it because any items that they had will remain in like a treasury. You don't get their items that they don't have equipped. So just wait a turn, they'll equip it and then confederate them. So you just need to keep an eye on what items he has equipped before doing anything. Are you at all into Civ games? Yeah, I like them. Just not as much as Total War games. The greatest ally ever! Yes! The greatest ally! that was such a Mannfred thing to do. But sir, we're gonna hit our allies! Yes, but we have reserves. Yes, yes! We'll be covering End Times mod. For Medieval 2, I already covered that extensively in the past. It's a great mod. That's probably one of my favorite mods. But I've already done it.
Wipe them out. I'll take Surpass
So did I actually give him the crown of commander? Because I don't feel like I need that. But there's nothing else that's good. Any chance of Greek Trojan Lord ratings it? Nope, no chance of it. No. Like, unless I find something freaking delicious like what I found today, no. I'm not focusing on Troy. Just because I made one video doesn't mean that I'm going back on what I said, for the most part. I really have no intention of covering it. It's just what I found today was, I couldn't keep that to myself. You know, that had to be shared. You know.
This better be important.
Mannfred von Carstein. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, I think we can get away with an auto resolve here.
Into the night.
Why do you have that vampire faction as a vassal? We got a blood kiss for doing it, and honestly, it hasn't really been that bad. The only bad thing that happened about having them as a vassal is that Ostermark declared war on us, and we can see how well that worked out for them. So yeah, it's really not bad having them as a vassal. Just helps to increase my strength ranking as well, because I just use them to do stuff. They'll never surpass me. Alexander Listen did a 200 ruble super chat. Don't know about dragons and stuff. As Kemmler, I was forced to invade Ulthuan. To that moment, usually you have lords and flying mounts who can deal with small parties of Elven Luftwaffe. But you know better. Yeah, I did that as well. I definitely don't recommend invading Ulthuan, but you can do it. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, so there's still a revolt every 2 turns there. There'll be a revolt here. Which, I don't know if they're going to deal with it. See, that guy there is a Blood Dragon, Bloodline Lord. What happened to their other Lord? Did they get him? No. Maybe they'll recruit another dude, another Bloodline. But hard to say.
I will not betray you.
I thirst.
You dare.
So they've left that alone for a little while. But we don't have enough corruption to cause a revolt there yet. Nuskapoika donated $5. Hey Legend, quick question. Is there a way to revive Skrulk? Thanks, love your content, keep up the good work. Thanks for the donation, dude. I actually tried to revive Skrulk in my Clanician campaign. You can't revive him. Once he's dead for good. Yeah, we tried a bunch of different things to bring back Skrulk. Can't bring him back. So yeah, keep him alive if you're playing as Skaven. Alright, so over here, I could go for a bit of money. Mordheim should be safe. These settlements will need walls. But yeah, I think we're okay to do that.
More sleep shines. Deliver it unto me.
Yeah, there'll be a revolt here sooner rather than later, it seems. So might as well just let it occur so that he can get some experience, because he's a Bloodline Lord. Hopefully it's not going to have a steam tank, because that would be a bit too much to handle. Alright, then we got to get to Flensburg before Vlad does. And just finish off Sturland. Hopefully we can find Gotrek, because that'd be really useful for Mannfred. Really, really useful. Because if he's unbreakable, then you don't have to worry about morale penalties, and you could have him by himself in an army, without, and you'd take leadership penalties, it doesn't matter. It'd actually be really funny to do that. People be like, why isn't he taking leadership penalties? Because he's unbreakable, bitch. Yeah, getting vampire lords such as Luther Harkon unbreakable can be really overpowered. Do you know how to increase influence in Rem 2? I can't remember, to be honest. Play a better game. I don't know. Johan Nell did a 35 super chat. Thanks. Congrats on the 300k, bro. May there be many more celebrations to follow. Love the content. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, Sterland. Alright, I don't think we need this. Or... I could recruit some more spears, but honestly, it's fine. So, let's get rid of that. Alright, needling should be okay now, so... Let's build this and this. Got to get that growth going. Alright, Talabheim, we got a bit of money, so let's get the rot spreading, which will help all provinces around here. Yeah. Alright. And if there's going to be a revolt that we can't handle, we'll send Gorst in there to come and help. This one here, keeping this under control. We'll be building up the province there fairly soon. Yeah, okay, cool. And let's move on. Have you already eliminated Thorgrim? It gave me a shit in the vampire campaign. No, I haven't even met him yet. It's very early in the campaign still. Law question, let's see your preparation. Which first generation vampire was the only one to remain loyal to Nagash even after his losses in Nehagara? I actually don't know the answer to that. It definitely wasn't Vlad. If I had to guess, I would say it would be... The only thing I could guess is Neferata. That's the only one I could guess. I don't want more public order problems. Okay, that doesn't look like it's too bad. Your account avatar looks like Daniel Radcliffe. Okay. Archon? Archon's not a vampire.
Strike out.
I don't think it would have been Abarash. It may have been Ushorun. I don't know. Can you something about 1212 AD? No, I don't want to cover that. Alright, that worked out pretty well though. Right, to be a revolt here. It's a sword? Okay. So that was the Necrarch dude, I believe. Or was that the Strigo? I can't remember. Alright, let's pop in for the Unliving Host. We don't really need to go any further, but if we did... magic resistance for them wouldn't hurt.
I'll take Sigmar's throne. Darkness come.
Neferata was right? Okay, fair enough. It's not Neferata? I don't know. Hey Legend, just tried your Try Diplomatic Cheese Stick. When you drain all of one resource, you can get the same result with just one of that resource in the barter. Well, it doesn't really matter because you don't actually end up giving them anything, so it doesn't really make any difference whether you offer all of it or just some of your resources, because the result is exactly the same. But yeah. Yeah. Cool, that is one... Hang on, this one here is disciplined, isn't he? Yeah. Just need to make note of them. Cool, we can still make it to Flensburg. Got a little bit of a damaged army, but that's okay. Do they have any military presence there? Yeah, they've actually got a lot of military presence there. But it kind of doesn't matter because Mannfred is just such a Chad.
Kill them. Raise them.
Oh, where did Gotrek go? Ah. He must have disappeared. I must have just missed him. That honestly doesn't seem like a concern. Do you not want to do a Troy stream because you don't have fun making one, or because you think Warhammer is better for streams? I think Warhammer is better for streams. Like, the one-off videos, if I find something interesting on Troy, those are fine. But, like, I don't think you guys really want to watch me play Troy. Like, the battles are really actually quite boring. And there's, like, next to no variety. Like, I'll tell you what I do. Chariot spam. And then, do you know what happens? People be like, why don't you try something else except for the most broken OP unit? So, well, because that's how I play. You know? And people will get bored and be like, ugh, this is boring. And then, like, I already know what's going to happen. I already know. People will whinge and complain. And it'll be bad for the channel. But doing a once-off video about an exploit works out very well. I didn't expect to find it, but, you know, it was a welcome find. Range spam? Nah, like, you can do ranged spam in Troy, but the meta is actually chariot spam. Like, chariots are fucking overpowered as crazy in Troy. Like, really, really... really insanely overpowered. No! Stay! Stay! That wasn't as good as it could have been. Need more warpstone. Alright, yeah, that's fine. What exploits are we talking about? The latest video that I released about Troy. I showed a barter exploit, which is just fantastic. Wasn't particularly difficult to find either. I'm sure there was a bunch of other people that found it as well, but I went and had a look on the Reddit before making that video to see if anyone had posted anything. I couldn't find anything on it. I know Spiffing Brit posted something similar on Twitter, but it wasn't quite the same thing. Can't let him have all the fun. What are these? Crossbowmen? Yeah, we can fight that. OP chariots do fit the historical pre-Bronze Age collapse period. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I don't think they're supposed to be that overpowered. Like, spearmen are just nothing to them. There's no collision in Troy. Like, did you know you can pull units through units, no problem? You can just pull your infantry through another unit of infantry. There's no, like, Troy is probably the worst collision in a Total War game that we've ever seen since Rome 2. I remember Cody's video, Dead on Arrival, in which chariots were actually as effective as rubber toys. This was on Early Access Battle. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. I didn't play that battle, so I can't comment on it. One thing you gotta understand about the other Total War content creators, they're not good at finding broken units. Or they're not good at necessarily using units in a broken way. So it's quite possible that chariots were always broken, but they just didn't know how to use them properly. but I don't know because I didn't play that battle. Or it's what is actually more likely is that the unit was shit and then CA buffed it like crazy. Rabbit Holes did a £10 super chat. Congratulations on 300k. Thanks for sticking with Warhammer for now. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Favorite time period? I always enjoy the Roman time period the most, personally. I do enjoy a good corporeal spray.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. All life must end.
What's your opinion on Major Killer's new 40k video series? I don't know. I don't really watch his 40k videos because I'm not interested in 40k. Like, I try to watch him to support him, but like, a lot of times he's just talking about stuff that just goes way over my head. I don't follow 40k stuff because I'm not playing any games to do with 40k. At the moment, I'm really only interested in Warhammer Fantasy. Like, not interested in Sigmar or, sorry, Age of Sigmar or any of that stuff. I feel like these Outriders here have got to go. Yeah, definitely not good at dodging bullets, these dragons. You line them up, and we knock them down. Here at Winds of Death are us. Legend, how do you deal with sieges as vampire cats with just skeletons?
Swift as death's wings. My dominion will roar. Preternatural. Witness.
Alright, start bringing these guys over here. Because I need their boosts. Because Manny's having a little bit of a tough time here. Favorite Roman Emperor? I'd have to say Augustus. Augustus was the fucking bomb.
Swift as death's wings.
But Legend, he wasn't a good fighter.
Preternatural. I am the greatest sorcerer. Behold, endless night. Swift as death's wings.
I'd rather not have to use a Nehek, but if he takes too much damage, I'm gonna have to. Why is he moving so slow?
Mannfred von Carstein.
What happened there? Oh, I must have got hit.
Mortal scum. From the tombs. Suffer death. Swift as death's wings. The gods have abandoned us.
Do you know that Princely Val was good by Throg? Yep. Yep. I did know that.
weak. Witness true power.
P did a €2 super chat. August is named after Caesar Augustus. Yeah, I know. I know. And July is named after Julius Caesar. And June is named after Brutus. The original Brutus, that is.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
I think I got one. Yeah, I got one left.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Yes, awake, minions. Very well. With haste. Now.
I will. Swift as death's
Come on, Slowpoke, get over here. I need some healing. We've more or less done everything that we needed to do here now. With Mannfred. Now we just need to deliver the final blow.
Swift as death's wings.
And we could probably do that with zombies.
Preternatural. I am the true emperor.
Do you cycle charge with dragons? I can, but the problem here is the fucking outriders just keep shooting at me. Just waiting for this guy to catch up. Because he'll be able to heal Mannfred passively.
Still my greeting heart. With haste. Necromancer.
Is that heal coming in yet? Should be popping in pretty soon.
Swift
They're still trying to shoot at him. There we go, never getting that heal. Alright, now while that's going on, we'll go cap the town square because there are... Yeah, that's easy to deal with. But what about heals? Fuck, I was just using a hex.
Necromancer.
My cure is dead. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
What if Remus killed Romulus? Okay, I don't know. Things would be very different if that happened.
Summoning begin.
Can't use any more on that. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, don't move. Oh, yeah. I think that's the army losses there.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Is that the army losses?
Swift as death's wings.
No, it isn't. No, they just got hit so hard, that's all. What are these?
Slaughter them.
Alright, next loads of arcane conduits. We need to pop down the power stone. Alright, cool. Ah, there we go. There we go. Cool. All done. Now we just give Mannfred some heals. Build him back up a little bit. But there we go. Mannfred essentially did it all by himself. I believe if you come over here, the other dude can heal you a lot faster. And cheaper, because he's got it, yeah, he's got Nehek a little bit cheaper. Why you wait and use every magic ability at once? It's more effective to do it all at once than do it one by one. You get a better boost, especially when you're low on Winds of Magic. 2,106 skills, not too bad. All in a day's work. How much missile resist? 45. Right. Pretty sure I had it at 55%. Heroic victory. Tempelhof named after Tempelhof in Germany. I don't know. Maybe. You can get Mannfred to 82% ward save. Yeah, let me guess. What Sword of Cain? Not picking up the Sword of Cain. Alright, yeah, we'll loot and occupy. Another revolt isn't a bad thing. Alright, that hero recruit cost reduction for Banshees is not useful here. It'd be more useful over here. Actually, just leave it, because this one here could assassinate our dudes. I think we should try to keep them away for the time being, away from him. Because it kind of looks like they're thinking of something naughty there. I might have to go punish them. Alright, but we gotta go capture Kemperbad to secure that. So we've secured Stirland. We've got to get the growth going. Alright, at Vertbad we need walls and corruption. At Flensburg, get growth. Cool. Alright, at Essen. Yeah, just build up. Hang on, what's... Oh, yeah, this is even better. Even better. Okay, and yep, that's fine. That'll increase our capacity for them. Wait a sec. Can reduce the construction cost by a little bit, if he's there. Alright, we got a little bit of money left over. It's all good so far. He doesn't have that much armor, but I don't really feel like I need it that much. Already got Grave Ward. He's got a Shield of Tolos. Unfortunately, they're not worth as much as they used to. If we can get an Iron Course icon, that'd be good. But we haven't got one of them yet. Potion of Healing, does he need that? Probably not. But at the same time, just sitting there, Crown of Command's useless. Well, not useless, but not useful. Then maybe I'll increase his melee defense. We still got 15 more points to distribute, so there's still room to... There's still some wiggle room there.
Death is only the beginning.
What dost thou wish to discuss with thine true father?
Stirland managed to take some territory over here. And Reichland's holding on to Nuln. How strong is Reichland? We still have that non-aggression pact with him, which he'll probably cancel soon. All in due time. Let's move on. How do I send a disaster campaign to you? Find the save file in your documents and then email it to me. There's instructions in under every description for disaster battles. Who's better, Vlad or Isabella or Mannfred? I'd have to actually say Isabella's probably the best vampire lord. Probably. I don't know. Vlad's got a very good unique bonus for the entire faction though. It's very good.
I will not obey. My will alone. Glorious carnage.
Can we get out of this with an auto resolve? Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, it's okay. Pyrrhic victory, but that's okay. Do you only cover disaster battle campaigns in vanilla Warhammer, or do you do some mods? I'll only do... Like, I'm not going to download your mods to fix your campaign, so... If you've got some, like, aesthetics mods... Look, here's the thing. If I can actually load your save file, without having to download any mods, then I will cover it. But if I load your save file and the game crashes, then I reject it. I'm not downloading your mods. One person, like, well, sometimes people send me, like, this huge list of mods. Hey, Legend, here's my disaster save file. By the way, here are all the mods that you need to download in order to play my campaign. No. No, I'm not doing it. Appreciate people sending it in, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, next stop, Kemperbad. Maybe just stay there for a turn.
The true von Carstein.
That extra health would really come in handy there. Oh, it causes terror. It already causes terror. Okay, we can take him off the zombie dragon now for a bit. Cool. How's Vlad doing? He's holding on. He's okay. Yeah. We didn't vassalize him in this one, but he's doing okay. He's holding on. Yeah, he's holding on. Alright. I would like to wall up Waldenhof before doing Eschen. Because we don't really want them to come down here and capture this. Which is why I've got this army just sitting here for the time being, just to deter them from doing that. Because if they see us weakened on the border, they might attack us. Alright, looking at heroes, what do we got? Lawkeeper, very nice. I want that. And I want that over here. Alright, that's 2 out of 10 that we need. Whoops, not lower the Ringkeeper. And the great thing, he'll increase our... Hang on. Our research rate, but also decrease our construction costs in the local region. You have 10 of them go around, and you can get them for free. No bad price than free. Alright, let's have a look here. There's a disciplined one there, but I don't need that. I'm not seeing anything good. Vargolf span when? I don't know if that's really a good idea. Alright, staying here has been pretty good for him. What's this do? Nah, that's crap. No, I don't need that. That would be good, but we need to get Arcane Conduit first. That's like the first thing we got to get. But we'll get his mount soon.
What do you want?
What do you seek?
Ready. Deliver it unto me.
Alright, that's all good. Cool, yeah, saves a bit of money. In 2 turns, we got to bring them back down here so to boost construction. So yeah, Kemperbad next, then we'll probably go up. Oh wow, look at this. Interesting, interesting. So they're at war with Middenland. Interesting. Hockland's not too bad for us. I have to get Mannfred up here to sort it out, though. What level's the settlement? 4. Maybe we'll wait until it's at tier 5 and then attack it. Is it really free when you have to pay upkeep on heroes? that is a good point, but we actually really don't pay that much for heroes. So you in the late game, you will actually end up saving more money than what you're making. What's the best doom stack for vampires? No crap stack allowed. You want to recruit corpse cart doom stack, just lots of corpse carts. Yeah, I'd rather not have public order problems.
I grow impatient.
I don't want them to capture this.
Thine right is mine.
If I stand here, it might allow us to... No, it doesn't allow us to help them. Well, whatever. If they cap it, or maybe I'll just get one and confederate them. Alright, maybe I will allow the Confederation revolt. Alright, public order here is actually not too bad. So what if you stay here now? Keep it under control. And we'll bring Gorst around over this way. Because it's actually maintaining public order here now. That's good. Alright, looking at this. Let's upgrade Essen first. And then head back to Drakenhof, which will finish next turn.
Who wishes the red kiss?
My bloodline calls. This night.
Why do I have Harry Potter as a profile picture? I've had a lot of people saying it looks like Harry Potter, but it's supposed to look like me. I think it looks good, so I don't know. I know, do you guys like it or not? I think it's better than the old one. But, you know, I'm open to feedback. If you want, if it's overwhelmingly that you want the old one back, I'll bring it back. Holy crap, you were right about chariots? Of course I was. That sounds right. Congrats to 300k. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, let's have a look here. Necromancers. Nothing else available now. For a little while. But we're making pretty good coin. Not amazing. I really hope they don't capture it. It's a Vampire Lord. So they got a Blood Dragon and a Vampire Lord. Okay. Looks like Will Wheaton. Alright, so it's going all over the place. Looks good. New one's good. Like the new one. Looks great. Better than the old one, but I don't like it either. Okay. Looks like an alcoholic Harry Potter. Okay. The other one was not so good, but this one doesn't look like you, in my opinion. Oh, okay. I prefer an illustration of you as Skaven. Oh, okay. Alright, let's move on. New profile makes it look like you're moving into vlogging. I don't think so. They're declaring war? Okay. So, they're making their intentions pretty clear about what's going to happen here. I may need to bring Gorst back down here, actually, because Gorst has got Wind of Death, which would be really good against Slayers. Did I paint it? No. No, I had somebody else make it. I think they did a good job. Yeah, we knew it was going to happen eventually. Their military is over here at the moment. Now would actually be a good time to strike. Well, I'm not sure what they're doing. Is this the end of Stirland? This is the end. Oh no, hang on. Where's their last settlement? They've got a settlement down here. I can't tell my ally to go get it, because I don't want that right now.
Destruction.
Looks like they sacked it. Alright. Fine by me.
I hunt. Destroy them.
Yeah, that's alright.
March.
Just need to get used to it. Yeah, usually people just don't like change. The people get used to it after a while. It was kind of the same thing with the other one as well.
You dare.
Alright, cool. So public order here is maintaining. Yeah, we gotta get Gorse down here right away.
It is night.
I don't think Gorse is in a position where he can attack Karakudrin. Actually, no, I don't see any reason why we couldn't.
Expand Sylvania.
Especially if they're not defending it. Why not? Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, I might do that. Okay. Get back. What's this? Fonk donated $2. Have you found... Hang on, let me just close that. Have you found any battle cheese in Troy? Seems really hard to cheese, and I'm afraid Warhammer 3 they'll make battle uncheesable like 3K in Troy. Yes, I have found cheeses for battles. I have one word for you. Chariots. Okay? What you want to do with Troy is rush to tier 3 as quickly as possible. Minor settlement or major settlement, doesn't matter. And recruit chariots. You don't need to spam them in your army because you only need like a couple. But yeah, chariots will outperform everything in the game, pretty much. The only thing they're not good at dealing with is like enemy lords. But basically what I found is because lords are so tanky, or heroes, just ignore them and try to inflict the army loss penalty. But because of the way that collision works in Troy, it just fucking rolls over everything. Like, there's nothing that has like a phalanx formation. So even like mid-tier spearmen will like hold their position and just get completely rolled over by chariots. Get chariots.
Darkness comes.
I've seen chariots get like 700 kills without really pulling any major maneuvers. It's really, really overpowered. Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, we definitely want to get a Banshee going. Are they in Sylvania? Yeah, they're at Drakenhof. So they've reduced the construction cost there by a bit. Alright. Cool. That'll be good to get that started. CJX1 did a €2 super chat. Will there be a Troy review by you? Greets and loves. Thanks for super chat, dude. And no, there won't be. No Troy review.
I'll take Sigmar's throne. What?
Yeah, I don't need there to be a revolt. Run away.
What do you want? Yes.
Thanks for the super chat. Alright, cool. Alright, with that done, Mannfred is going to go back. We're going to go to Hochland next. How are we going for public order here? It's not good. How much does a lord, like, army cost? I could put an army in there and it will still be kind of profitable. So there's also a military crackdown here. Okay, Mannfred's gonna have to come back over here and just look after this for a little while because we just can't leave yet. We haven't consolidated. It's just gonna take a little while. Get that growth up in there. But, you know, it doesn't take too long because the vampire corruption goes up eventually. And, yeah, that'll be good. Alright, all good. Moving on. I'm guessing here, since there was no Throne Star review, I think it's not a bad game then. No, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not as good as Warhammer 2, but, you know, I'm enjoying it a bit. It's okay. But I think it's... I think to point out that there's a big spectrum between Thrones of Britannia and Warhammer 2. And Troy, I think, sits somewhere in the middle of that. Like, it's enjoyable, but I can't see myself putting in 100 hours. The balance is really wonky, which doesn't really worry me too much. I don't mind wonky balance. AI cheat like crazy, of course, but yeah, what else is new?
My puppets dance.
They made it their mission to get back here real quick.
Darkness comes. This way.
Alright, just gotta keep an eye on this. We should save up for that. That'll be more important. Hang on. No, we need to upgrade Eshin. That is pretty important. Let's do that first. Alright, I'll save up the money this turn. So that we can fix up... Oh, he's actually maintaining public order. Alright, well we might as well just stay there. And give us as big a boost of public order as possible. And then we'll just see how we go. I could switch it over to this for a bit. We can actually tax this now, but it's only worth 320, which isn't too bad. Need to get this walled up right away. Okay. They even cheat on normal. Oh yeah. Yeah, big time cheats in Troy. Big time cheats. Alright, might not have enough money for the thing after all, so maybe hold off on that. Honestly, if we lose the moot, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, cool. Let's start doing this, because there's some good stuff in here. That'll help us maintain our provinces a bit better. Good amount of public order here. Can we actually leave the province, though?
This better be important.
No.
More sleep.
See, military crackdown will eventually go away, and... Oh, I tell you what, we could probably get rid of this and build a public order building. Yeah, let's do that. Which will also provide more money. And corruption's still going up, which is good, just need to buy more time. And these over here, they're really helping. That one will eventually. It'll get there. Temple Loft can be upgraded. That is pretty important. Looks like we're gonna have to hold off on the vampire building for a little while. There's just other things that are needed.
Death is only the beginning.
Alright, moving on. I really like how looks diplomatic map in Troy. It's every time so confusing where to find my enemy even is. I don't think it's that confusing. What's generally better, 10% movement range or 20% replenishment? I don't know. Depends on what you need. Do you find that you are constantly taking massive casualties? Then maybe replenishment's needed. The thing about strategy, right, is that everything is situational. At no point is ever one thing always better than another. Sometimes you need replenishment more than you need campaign movement range. Sometimes you need it the other way around. So it just depends on what you need. Alright, public order here is pretty good now. We'll see. Actually, we've got enough money. Cool. If we bring him down here. So the cost at the moment with one of them in there is 9,000. We bring the other one down. I think it's 10,000 base cost. Yeah, it brings it down to 8,000. That's pretty good. There's another lore keeper here, but I don't have the capacity for it. Yeah. That's probably not going to get built in time to increase the capacity, and we need to start getting vampires. And it'll also help us provide us with more money. It's good building. Waldenhof is getting done as well. Get them back up there so that they can build walls. Which we may not even need the walls in the long run.
Who shall we destroy?
So is that boosting the income in the region or province? Yeah, in the local province. Okay, cool. So it doesn't have to be in Drakenhof itself. Alright.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Alright.
On dark wings.
Let's go into ambush stance here now. And see if we can lure them into a trap.
Ready.
Still want Mannfred to come up here. If he was to leave, let's just have a quick look. If he was to leave, public order would not, it would deteriorate too quickly. So we can't do that yet. Just gotta be patient. Congrats on 200k. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, look, with Troy, I think it's like, it's good to just have something different to keep us a little bit busy as a distraction until Warhammer 3. Because it probably didn't take up that much of Creative Assembly's resources to develop it. I think overall it's a good thing. I just don't particularly want to cover it that much. That's all. Like, I didn't boycott it because I thought it was bad. Boycott it because I just didn't think there was much audience interest.
My bloodline calls.
Darkness comes.
This better be important.
So, public order is improving here. Alright, so now we've got, I think, pottery here. Yeah, but I'd much rather get the extra pub... Oh, what about growth? Growth is good. But I really need this guy to go and occupy other provinces. I mean, it's not a lot. But 3 extra public order and 200 extra income is better than nothing. And we've already got growth going on over here, so we'll just do that. It's coming along. Okay, Waldenhof. I'll wait until next turn before building that. How's Vlad doing?
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding.
He's doing okay. He's doing okay. I definitely think Karakadrin needs to be smacked. I wouldn't mind it if they went and took Kazed Irkulaz. How's it going over here? They got repelled. How is he going? Is he not doing super well? I'll happy to give him military access. I definitely don't want a military alliance with him. I don't see any benefit to that right now. Eventually he will lose this. That's not going to last forever. There's no way he'll hold on to it long term. Alright, cool. And let's move on. We gotta build some of this stuff up as well. I can't have Mannfred just sitting there. Oh, I know what I'll do.
Thirst.
I'll send her to go and maintain public order over there. Because I can't have Mannfred just sitting there. He's so powerful now. I can't just have him sitting there. It's tier 5 now. He's got Wind of Death, right? Yep. Alright, I'll do that. So I'm not going to set up a trap. Richard, a $20 super chat. Congrats on 300k. Well deserved. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
How dare you
Okay. Doesn't tell us how long. Probably have to wait a few turns before we can declare war on them. So I'm going to send Mannfred up here to sort out Hockland, who I don't think have... Yeah, we got no agreements with them. So I'll fight them first. Then we'll deal with them shortly after. So she's going to come over here and maintain public order while that's going on. I don't want to recruit any more armies just yet because I've got so much construction to do. Alright, might have to get that started now, actually. Is a Scaly free yet? Yeah, we got free Scalies. Cool, and let's move on. Troy isn't worth $49.99. Not even close. It's worth maybe $19.99. Well, it was free. So the von Carsteins declared war on the Golden Order. Interesting. Did that guy really send 300? Yep. Yep, he did.
Yes.
It's very generous.
Then go.
I grow impatient.
We could hit that right now.
My will alone.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Because Mannfred's got enough movement to get there. And we just got another arcane conduit. So, okay. Winds of Magic are strong here. That's good. We need to get here before they start building walls. It says he can make it, right? Yep, alright. He'll need a dragon. Yeah, he'll make it with 8% movement to spare. Alright, let's do this. Alright, if you could come in to just get experience, not to actually assist. Hang on. Let me just see if I speak to Middenland.
The Empire.
Let's see how much they'll appreciate this.
The curse upon the Empire for centuries. What do you want, creature?
Treaty barter pact. Money, please.
Alright, looks like they'll accept 600. I'll take that.
Fine.
Boasios did a 24 PLN super chat. I watched your Alariel campaign. I'm amazed at how sisters delete every army so quickly. Congratulations to 200k, man. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, sisters are amazing. Krasmus did a 100 ruble super chat saying something. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you, but I can't read that.
Obliterate. Kill them.
Alright, now I actually don't want my reinforcements to show up. He'll still get experience. Not necessarily trying to deny their reinforcements. In fact, I still think most of them will show up right at the start anyway. And there you go, Mannfred. And let's do this. Do you know what would be nice? A banner with like 5 to 10% extra missile resistance. That's what we really need for Mannfred. If we can get him to like 80% missile resistance, sieges has become like super easy for him. Rename a character after the dude that donated $300 dues. Well, just so you know about Niskimbal, he's actually like the admin, like the one and only admin of my Discord channel group. So I don't really want to be doing renames, and I'm sure Niskimbal will be fine not getting a rename. He's had renames in the past. I just don't want to get bogged down doing loads of renames. They can be very distracting. I'm sure he understands. Let's just focus on the game rather than... Because, like, if we start allowing renames, what ends up happening is we just get bogged down with loads and loads of renames. It's just... It gets boring, you know? People come up with some really lame names for renames and just, you know, people get bored of it. It means long live Belarus, since protests there. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, that's fair enough, yeah. I don't want to get political, but, I just wish everyone well. You know, that's all I really want to say. I don't want to get political. Would you like more Skaven Legendary Lords to get mounts? I think everything's fine the way it is. I don't know if I really want to read out that name, but CC did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, I seem to struggle to get staggered on stack quickly with Lissaman. Any tips speeding up the process, Mazda Mundi? Yeah, I guess one thing that you could do, I mean, you don't need to get staggered on stack super early, but one thing that you could do is not develop the minor settlements. Just build the growth thing. I don't know. I feel like you should build up the minor settlements first. Yeah. I mean, building growth buildings will help. For sure. But yeah, thanks for Super Chat, dude. Appreciate you. I'm not sure. I haven't played Mazda Mundi in ages.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
I don't want to get in trouble for reading out racist names. Like, I don't care. I don't care, but, you know, I don't want to get in trouble.
That legend's such a pussy. He's always like, I don't want to get into trouble.
Yeah. 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 I've been in trouble before. I don't want to go through that again.
It's not worth it.
There's just something so satisfying about that. Alright, let's just speed it up a bit. I mean, they can't really hit us from here. So, primarily want to get rid of their gunners. How much magic do we have? 149. Alright. Well, let's go into melee a little bit. Hang on, if I get over here. We're in their blind spot there. Then we need to move over here and use a breath attack. Come on, come on, come on. Over here. Just got to get a little bit closer over here, just so the angle's just right. Oh my god, there's two of them in one spot there. This could be amazing.
Oh, yes.
God damn, wind of death on the wall right there. Good, they're bringing more guys down here. Vigo Delpi did a $25 super chat. Cheers for 300k subs and thanks for all the content. No worries, dude, thanks for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying it.
I'm moving out of the way.
Still get some kills. Hey! Stop this fucking gunner here from getting us. How long is the $300 donating away? It'll stay there for a while, because it's a large amount. The more you donate, the longer it stays there. Legend, why don't you stream on Twitch? There are definitely some benefits to streaming on Twitch, for sure. I certainly witnessed that the other day with Arcade stream. If you can get on the front page, that's definitely a huge benefit. However, I don't like Twitch. I streamed on Twitch for 3 years. It just didn't work for me. But yeah, congrats to Arcade with that stream. Holy crap. He had 20,000 people watching him at one point. Which is more than I've ever had. But I've never been on the YouTube homepage, so... maybe one day. When you recruit knowledgeable hero and disband him... No. You can't do that with heroes. Only with lords. It has to still exist. You'll lose the buff immediately if he gets killed. You have to keep them. You can disband lords because the lords will just go into back into your recruit pool and they'll still be alive, but heroes die when you disband them. What's the best Troy hero? Not talking about legendary, I mean the ones you recruit. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know. They all seem more or less the same. I don't think there's a huge difference. Alright, I gotta get back over here. Those guns are ripping me up too much. I gotta get back over here. Yeah, those guns. Huge concern. Alright, let's get these guys over. I can't actually put them in this area here. I'm gonna need a heck. Hopefully the channel gets another spark when Warhammer 3 comes out. Yeah. That'd be good. If a hero is immortal, don't they come back like every 5 turns after disbanding? Yeah, but then why disband them? Why would you disband them? You still have to pay for them while they're wounded. And you just can't make use of them on the campaign. Like, why would you do that? So it's like a pointless effort. Discipline seems pointless for the Vampire Army comp. Why? I mean, extra melee attack and leadership seems like a pretty good idea. Look at this, 82 leadership on my skeleton spears. I think that's pretty good. Those guns have been so far a big problem. If we could just get rid of the gunners, everything should be fine. Alright, I think what I need to do here... Is that gunners over there? Yeah, hang on, stop. Gunners there. I didn't see them. Gotta get rid of those gunners. They've just done too much damage to us already. Shit. Gotta get rid of those guns. Alright. Especially the ones on the ground. So that one's next. Can you heal infinitely with life magic? I'm asking because you can't with Invocation of the Heck. I feel like vampire heals are quite limited. Nobody can heal infinitely. Also, on another topic, if you guys want to know another interesting thing about Troy. The shielded spearmen and the tier 5 spearmen have like a medic ability where when they're out of combat, they actually passively heal, like, really quickly. Did you guys know that CA forgot to put in a cap for that? So they can heal infinitely. So what you can do with your spearmen, shielded, so not the tier 1 version, it's the tier 3 and tier 5 version, right? You can send them into an area to get shot by archers, as long as you don't lose any combatants, like you just get shot. And then you turn your back on them and get shot in the rear, and then move back, and they'll heal to full, and you can do that an infinite number of times. It doesn't use up the heal cap.
More exploits, yes!
It's not like the greatest thing ever, but if you're in a pinch situation and you need to get rid of their ammo, you can do that way. I cheese even on normal difficulty. Did a €5 super chat. Congrats to the 300k subs. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. What's the one-time ability you got on Mannfred? The Power Stone? I usually use that when I'm like on my last-ditch effort for Winds of Magic, which I'm not at yet. Because I can only use that once. Trained eye for cheese. I mean, it's just like, this is pretty obvious stuff. It's not really super hard to find out. I realized, you know, a unit was healing, and I checked. I usually check to see how much healing something's got left, and I realized it was like, it was 13,000 out of 13,000. It wasn't using up its heal cap, even though it was healing. I was like, oh, okay. It was it was nothing was it just didn't use up the heal cap. So these archers, these spearmen, I would send them into combat. So, like if I was attacking a settlement, right, I'd get shot and then I'd move them out, don't lose any entities, and then heal to full, and then go back in, just waste all their ammo that way. Before the actual full on attack, you know. And the game's like, yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, we didn't put in a cap for that ability because you know, we didn't think about it.
We at the Creative Assembly do lots of playtest, yes.
Oh shit, can't do that yet.
As death's wings. Preternatural.
Alright, you two, get over here.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Shock and death. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Of course, the guns that we need to worry about the most.
Swift as death's wings.
Looks like there's just 2 gun units left.
Preternatural. War and life.
Yeah, I can't pop that down until someone pops the ladder down first. It's okay.
Preternatural.
Just don't let that fucking gun unit get us.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Swift as death's wings.
Quickly before you get smacked.
The dead march. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
Oh, hello.
My dominion.
Oh, yes, here we go.
Preternatural.
It angled a little bit wrong, but that's okay.
Hell. Only in a life will they see. Swift
And just so you, Troy video, thanks for the cheese. Keep it up. No worries, dude. I will do, and I'm glad you liked the cheese.
attack the mortar.
I'm here to please. Cool. I'm sure other people found it, but I didn't see any videos on it, so I was like, whatever. I'll just make a video. And if I have a look, let me see, how many views has that video already got? Oh, shit. It has... It's already got 105,000 views after 9 hours, which is... That might actually be one of the fastest videos I've ever gained views on. 25% click-through rate. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Holy crap.
These lands are mine. Behold, enemies. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. My soul's linger.
Yeah, I need you to get over here. Just pop that down.
The power
But don't actually get up on the walls, but I can't summon the zombies until ladders are here.
plots. Preternatural.
Necromancer. The living.
Alright, now I can put down zombies on them, which will get rid of
As death's wings.
them.
On death for all.
And then we'll get some breath attacks over here going.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Van Hell's gods macabre. Swift as death's wings. Witness true power.
Emperor's mercy on us all.
Yeah, running pretty low on Winds of Magic now.
Undeath ascendant. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's will.
Alright. Time to get that last big push of Winds of Magic for maybe one more Wind of Death.
Swift as death's will. Preternatural. Swift as death's
Okay, with all of them active. Cool, look at all that Winds of Magic generate. That's what we want to see.
They are cattle. Swift as death's will. Mortal star.
I mean, it's a full strength unit of,
Thy cure is death.
what's it called? Great swords. Probably not the best target to hit, but that might give us the army losses. Not quite. We also nicked that one a little bit.
Swift as death's will.
I don't think we're going to get another Wind of Death.
Preternatural.
I think that's it. Ben Munoz did a $5 super chat. Congrats on 300k subs, my dude. Also, I'm digging the new profile pic for your channel. No worries, dude. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for the super chat. Boazio did a 9 PLN super chat. What are the main purposes of necromancers? They buff units around them. They provide extra winds of magic. Loads of uses of raise the dead, and the discipline trait improves their stats. So they just all round a good hero unit. Really, really useful. Like, you don't even need to use their actual spell casting to make use of them, as long as they're like casting, you know, like they've both got essentially 2 arcane conduits there. It's really useful. Your profile pic looks like Daniel Radcliffe. Yeah, I've heard people say that. But people say I look like people all the time, so yeah, it's just, you know, it is what it is. You know, I'm not too fussed by it.
From the tombs. For and life.
I think it's a lot better than the old profile pic. The old profile pic was definitely getting a bit outdated. Been meaning to switch that out for a long time. Alright, I don't know how far into the negative we are.
They are cattle. Mannfred von Carstein.
Alright.
Suffer death. Preternatural.
How do we do this now? Zombie swarm? Yeah. I think we'll zombo them. Alright, let me just generate as much winds of magic as I can, and we're going to zombify them.
Swift as death's will. Preternatural. Swift as death's will. The dead march. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Popping that down now isn't going to generate any more winds of magic. That's it. Just keep on fighting them. Just swarm them with zombies.
Swift as death's will. Now you shall. Behold, endless battle. Preternatural.
So, they're getting the odd kill every now and again.
Nagash was weak. Witness
Alright, we still got a little bit of magic left to use. But now we have to rely on these guys, so... Let's start getting you up on the wall now. Ah, never mind. We just got it there. Cool. There we go, got him. What is your opinion on Troy as a whole? It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind it. It's not great. It's not bad either. I like it more than Thrones of Britannia. I think it pushes the Saga franchise in a positive direction, which is good. I mean, anything in a positive direction, even though it might not be as far along as what I would like it to be, but it's a definitely step in the right direction. There's definitely problems with it, for sure. But it definitely tries to be a bit bolder than Thrones of Britannia. Thrones of Britannia went with the most mundane approach ever, and I really hate it for that. But Troy tried out a few things, and I think it worked. I don't like duels. Who honestly enjoys the duels? They're so boring. Yeah, you go take him out. Andrew Braddock did a $5 super chat. Gave his slaves only campaign with a couple of rattling guns in the mix. If you want to do that, go for it. I don't particularly want to do that. I think that'll get boring really quickly.
Strike out.
You need a new banner? Yeah, working on that as well.
Deliver it unto me.
Yeah. And I heard that they got 7.5 million downloads in the first 24 hours, which is absolutely insane. Like, I knew they'd get a lot, but I didn't expect it to get that much. That's nuts. And hopefully it's actually good for them. If you just heard a little thing there, I have these little magnet iron balls, because I'm a fiddler, and I fiddle with them every now and again. Because, yeah, I'm a fiddler. Is there anything in Troy that you want to be in Warhammer? Not really. Like, you can't really implement the resource system. The diplomacy's probably about as good in... I don't know. There's problem with that diplomacy. It's not bad, though. Let's face it, I'm never going to use Flock of Doom. Okay. I don't need that. Keep that. Keep that. The good thing about this area here is that this guy can patrol both provinces quite easily. Alright, and now take Mannfred. How did he heal so much? Oh, whatever. Alright, I can't switch that this turn. Do you miss your beard or happy it's gone? I'm happy it's gone. I just need to try and shave more often, that's all. The bioregion mechanic? Yeah, but it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you need it. I know some people love region trading. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think it's necessary, though. Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, let's actually just get them back to Sylvania. To not Eschen, to Drakenhof. And yeah, build that. Extra research rate, hero capacity for necromancers. That's all good. Actually, you know what we kind of need? No, we'll build that next. I need the money. My Maltese blood curses you with 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah. Oh well. Not so expensive. Build that. So at Essen, I don't think we need walls here right now, so I'm gonna build the gibbet. Or is it gibbet? I'm pretty sure it's gibbet. I'm not sure though. I still have to get used to your new avatar. Keep thinking you're someone else. Yeah, that was the biggest concern I had with changing the avatars, that people won't be like, oh, that's Legend of Total War. So we'll just have to see how things go over the next few days. Hasn't seemed to be a problem so far, but I mean, actually, let me just really quickly check my analytics, just super quick. Yeah, it seems to not be a problem so far, but we'll see how it goes over the coming days and weeks and months. We will see. Merlin the Wizard did a $5 super chat. Do you ever play on lower difficulty so you can use more of the roster and have more army variety? No, I don't really care for that kind of stuff. If I play on lower difficulties, I still end up doing the exact same thing that I'm doing right now, so it's just... that kind of stuff doesn't interest me. Oh, you know what we could do? I could get this guy to come over here and search the ruins to get levels up. Because it'll get searched. Yeah. Okay, that could work. Because we definitely don't want him dying, but yeah. I don't know. Okay, these aren't what we need. I need Devious, but we can wait till next turn to build it. Doesn't have to be now. I gotta get my buildings done. So Brass Keep next, and Middenheim looks like it's probably under siege by Hochland, which, you know, I kind of actually hope Hochland wins. All right, I think we're done here.
Darkness comes.
Yep, let's move on. Sean Brierly did a £5 super chat. Your strat with the magic during 90% of the damage is impressive. How much harder is it to win a vamp campaign on legendary if you weren't to focus on magic? I don't know. I feel like if you play a vampire campaign and don't use magic, you're playing badly. So I've never not done that. It's kind of like playing as the High Elves and not using any archers. Fuck. Thanks for super chat though. Wade Matthews did a $5 super chat. I like the new avatar. Thanks for the content. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. All right, so we have a war.
Dark magic is mine to command.
They're not so easily going to take Drakenhof. Hang on, before you leave. Nothing to do there. Yeah, appreciate all the super chats, guys. Appreciate you. I could actually go and capture that right now. But given the situation that just popped up here, we kind of can't ignore this. Yeah, we definitely can't ignore this.
No, I will. You.
Like, Grimgor's right up here. Like, how strong could they possibly be? Not that strong. No artillery. How many settlements do they have? 1. Alright. Alright, well, what I'm going to do is bring Gorst here. Because I'm fairly confident that if they were to attack him, they could end up besieging the settlement as well to prevent reinforcements. I'm fairly confident that I can beat that, whatever it is.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
I'm not sure, actually. Maybe I should force march in there just for safety. GG Dude did a $5 super chat. Your Crocker live stream helped me with my first legendary campaign victory. Thanks and congrats on the 300k subs. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. How about you come in here and give us a hand?
Undeath Ascendant.
So, Gorst is just going to have to deal with this for the time being. I can't really justify sending anyone else to come and help.
I grow impatient.
Deliver your message.
Alright, we need to get that up in there. And what do we got here? No, that's already been built. I don't need to build another one of these, but one of those would be good. So I'll hold off.
True von Carstein.
Fire Centurion 345 did a $5 super chat. Don't often get to catch a stream due to time zone differences, so I'm glad to be a part of it. All hail glorious cheese. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. I missed a $10 donation, did I? Did I? Oh, Andrew Braddock did a $10 super chat. Is the health gain on lizardmen single entities after battle a glitch? I find my stegodons coming out of battle full health, even if they took damage. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest, dude. Appreciate the super chat, but I'm just not sure what you mean. I've never seen that glitch. Do you find that particular factions bring in more fuse than others? Yeah. Vampire counts, it's hit and miss. This one's not so much. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. The Alarial campaign did really well for views. This one's... it's alright, it's not the worst. Have you ever seen the AI strength rating boom up after you've gifted them a lot of gold? Not really. Shit, we need to not tax this again.
Who shall we dismiss will?
Okay, what do I need with this other last slot here? Maybe just don't worry about that for now. There's this here. I should have built that. Yeah, I built it now. It's fine. Alright. I don't think they can get to Eschen from there. I don't think they can. Gotta protect Drakenhof. So it looks like they're trying at this again. Well, somebody's trying. Kislev doesn't seem to be fair. It could be Ostland. They might actually be taking him out. Doesn't bother me. I don't particularly want it, but it doesn't bother me. I still can't pull this guy out of here. Not yet. And yeah, we're just short on funds. No need to recruit and disband this turn. Just short on funds. Yeah, just stay there, just to prevent it from coming under siege. Well, to delay it. We'll see how that goes. Alright, moving on. Sisters of Avalon or Shadow Walkers? You go, that's only a question for a Lithanar, but you can go either way. Sadly, I cannot currently justify donating golds, but in my heart, I donate weekly. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate it anyway. I was watching a stream where you tried to get someone to confed, just wondering if giving them money wouldn't help because of increased strength. No, I don't think it makes that big of a difference, to be honest. But I'm not sure. Good, another Blood Kiss. But the next one that we want to get is the von Carstein Dark Arts. Or von Carstein. If we look over here, Vampiric Corruption or Provinces, that could be very useful as well. But that's essentially 9 Blood Kisses to get there, whereas that's only 6. So we just gotta wait.
Thou darest. Destruction I'll take, Surpass.
Alright. Oh, hang on. You don't. The other guy's got Master of this, not urgent. Okay, and this one here. Maybe you do some scouting.
Ready. I will alone. What do you want?
I'm playing Troy. I'm not doing live streams on Troy. No.
I will not betray you.
Oh, mamma mia, we got one.
Good shit. Alright. This is how we get our Blood Kisses. Hopefully, that is. That they don't assassinate us. God, if they critically success assassinate her, I'm gonna be pissed. Because if we have a look here... Hero action cost... Yeah. Where do I want to recruit her? I want her to be safe. Yeah, do it up here. And be safe. You get back over here now. God damn it. Boazio said a 24 PLN super chat. Which campaigns are hardest? I want to start one. A new one. I would say that the hardest one is probably Imric. On Mortal Empires. I don't think it gets any more difficult than that. But, I mean, you could always just do a restriction campaign. I don't know. Yeah. Depends on your strengths and weaknesses. I don't know. Like, any campaign can be difficult if you give yourself a restriction. No. Alright, bring them over to here. So that they can... Let's see here. I don't think we need walls here that much. I think Templehof is pretty safe. So just go with the money. Upgrading that's relatively cheap, but still don't do it. Just because I don't need it. I need to upgrade Waldenhof, like, urgently. Imric's not hard, just boring. No, Imric is hard. Imric's only not hard if you know what you're doing. That's the thing. And even then, it's kind of hard. Like, I haven't figured out a way to make it, like, super easy just yet. The beginning's hard, for sure. But then again, that's the case with all campaigns. There's a few campaigns that get harder the later you go, but those are boring, the Horde factions. Like, for example, Beastmen. Or Norska. Norska is really difficult at the end of the campaign just because of how difficult it is to actually wipe out a race. The Dying of Light did a €5 super chat. Been watching you for a while now. Love what you do. Best faction and unit of ranged unit cavalry flying focus campaign. Scourge Runners. No, I'd probably go Bretonia has the best of that kind of stuff. Or actually, ranged cavalry. I mean, Scourge Runners are definitely really good, but there's also Illyrian Reavers. They're pretty good as well. So it depends on what you're going up against. But yeah, appreciate the super chat. Do you want to know Imric cheese to make him very, very easy mid-game? It doesn't help with early game at all. I probably already know what it is. But yeah, it's the early game that matters. The mid-game doesn't... If you can get past Clan Eshin, everything's fine with Imric. It's all about dealing with Clan Eshin. Alright, I'll keep that. And what do we got here? I might just leave it as it is. Alright, commandment available over here. Just go with growth. So, got a good income at the moment. We definitely can't leave this here for too long. So, what Mannfred should do now, I think, is... Like, if I brought him down here, he could easily take Zofbar. That's not a problem. Are they at war with greenskins as well? No. Because Gorst is not quite ready to do that. He's almost ready, but not quite. So these guys here are going to get wrecked. Probably. How's, oh, shit. Got him! Oh, this is going to cause problems. We need to do this now. I didn't realize this was on the table. Shit. I didn't realize this was on the table. I need to free up some money.
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding.
He got wrecked.
No.
Come on, dude. Oh, come on. There's got to be somewhere where I built stuff that I don't need. I gotta free up some money from somewhere. Where else did I build shit? Hang on. There. And I think at Tempelhof.
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding. Welcome.
Yeah! Gotcha. We got him. Alright, let's have a look here. So, there's Vlad. He just got wrecked by the Golden Order. So, that's what happened there. Steingart's going to fall. Just let that fall. We don't need it right now. I'm not going to be able to maintain everything. He's level 11. Alright, let's see how many wasted points. Alright, that's okay. Okay, hang on. So, he's got 9 points distributed. So, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No wasted points. I mean, it's not... He hasn't leveled up in the right order, but no wasted points. I mean, maybe 1 point in the heck is not really a good idea, especially use necromancers for that. But really, that's fine. Alright. So, get rid of these two. And let's try to get him over here. And I'll get him to come and help. As for the Golden Order,
Give me a reason why
I see 1 point, the hunger. No, that's okay. That's good. You're definitely going to want that eventually. Alright, what do we got here? We got Cunning. No deal. And I'm assuming Isabella got damaged. Let's have a look here. Yeah, she got damaged. So... It doesn't look like he unlocked any bloodlines. Alright, there's going to be a revolt because of this. That's going to happen. We could probably avoid... Yeah, that's not going to revolt. That was always going to revolt. This is now going to revolt. Maybe go back over there, prevent that for a turn. Yeah. Just so they're not happening at the same time. We got Schwarz... Oh, man. Schwarzhafen's been fucked up because of Skaven. Alright. The Moot's going to revolt. So he's going to need to get over to the Moot. Like, next turn, ideally. And he's going to have to raise as much debt as possible, which we don't have any money, but we'll get it next turn. Wissenberg and Dottenbach, we can't hold on to these. We'll just have to let them fall. Yeah. You just disbanded Blood Knights? I'm aware of that. Don't need them. Don't need them.
speak thy insults, Stanley.
Declaring war? Yeah. It's fine. This is what happens.
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance.
Alright, they will probably... Oh, hang on, we got something over here. Vampire Confident. I'll put that on something else. I didn't see this before. Get rid of that. I saw there was a Wand of Jet. Let's give that to Mannfred. Because that's way better. Sam Trott did a £5 super chat. How do you deal with Artie when playing as dwarves, as they lack the cavalry or magic to take them out? Thanks for the great content. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem with artillery that outranges you, but you could try to get them to shoot your lord. That can sometimes work. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Otherwise, sometimes you just gotta suck it up. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get over here and just raise as much debt as possible.
I shall go.
If I need to recruit some regiment of renown next turn. There's also a possibility these guys will back us up. So we're with the Golden Order as well. How many settlements do they have? Alright, I think I'm gonna need Mannfred to actually sort that out. So they've been wrecked. We can't get a peace treaty with them, but I'm hoping that they'll sort that out. Alright, Mannfred has to get the fuck out of Dodge here. You stay there. You over here.
What? It is night. What do you want?
It's alright.
Going.
Yeah, you can get gyrocopters to take out enemy artillery. It's not like the most amazing thing to do though. But you can do it. Alright, this guy's leveling up. It's good. Alright, we need more skelly spears, please. And just grab that. Okay. So there will be a revolt here. And that's okay, we can deal with it. There'll be a revolt in Vertbad. She should be able to handle it. It looks like Tempelhof got wrecked. Good, they got a von Carstein Bloodline Lord as well. Nice. So I know they've got a Blood Dragon somewhere. I think he may have gotten wrecked. Cool, because we're looking to confederate them, not right now, but soonish. Alright, so this one here, it's also increasing growth. The chances of success are not very good. Chances of damaging walls are 60... It actually should be... Because we just need to get it leveled up first before we start war... then again...
Nope.
We need to get it leveled up. But I don't want to piss off them right now. Shit. Alright, I mean, they already dislike us, so they're probably going to declare war on us soon anyway. That's going to be a bother. It'd suck if they attack Waldenhof right now, we're just not ready to deal with that. What's the chances of us blocking them? I think I might just... Yeah, I think I'll try to block them.
Every fucking time!
Jesus Christ. Every fucking time.
Necromancer.
Well, alright, so at Averheim, we need to get rid of this and build walls. Goodbye, Devious bitch. No, she's not dead, she's just wounded, so we can't use her now for 5 turns. Alright, get them over here so we can make this a bit cheaper.
More mausoleums to defile.
Alright, we got plenty of money. So, what happened over... Alright, they'll be it... Oh, right. Oh, that's okay. Might as well tax it. Probably don't really need this anymore. There's plenty of osmosis coming in now. So, I think we can get rid of that and go for the money building, just for a raw public order. Alright, let's upgrade Flensburg first. Just because it's on the frontier, we need to build up the walls. And same thing with Kemperbad. Yeah, we gotta get the walls built up there. I mean, they'll probably declare war on us before we get a chance to do it, but that, you know, these things happen. Alright, this one seems okay. Okay, get rid of that. Don't need it. Actually, no, don't get rid of that, because Vlad could recruit from it. So, they're not friendly with us, but what happened? They're not at war with the dwarves. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's move on. On the upside, did you get to recruit a new one? No, it's wounded. It's not dead, so it still takes up the capacity. So I just can't use a Banshee for 5 turns now. Yeah, these things happen. Alright, I'd much prefer if he sorts this out. Because actually, if Mannfred could come and help, that would not be so bad. Because we want this guy to be getting levels up. Whereas Mannfred's fine, doesn't need levels up right now.
Night march. I grow impatient. This better be important. Darkness.
Alright. Alright, so Mannfred needs to go and take out the Golden Order. Time for him to do what is law-friendly, and... What's going on here? Oh, wow. Okay. So yeah, they're not faring so well. Alright, I gotta get Mannfred down here to go take out Gelt. Alright, it's gonna revolt again. Which is fine, because, yeah, he could use the experience. Alright. Wind of Death. Cool. That'll make it easier to defeat them. And it should be a Vampire Revolt, which they're way easier to deal with. Alright, cool. Alright, so... Okay, it looks like they went and sorted out that revolt for us. So that's good. And now it seems fine. Alright, let's get that over here. And let's bring Vlad to... Averheim. Because it probably won't take long for Gelt to bring some forces over here. He needs to defend it until Mannfred arrives. Ask legend if you don't believe me. Believe what? What's that? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Why do you vassalize Tempelhof? They've actually been very helpful. Okay. So Averheim being tier 4 is definitely good. We got a knowledgeable Shadow Vampire. I'ma get that. Oops. There's also a Lawkeeper there, but I usually don't like to have vampires as Lawkeepers. I prefer Necromancers. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh shit, there's another one here. There's another devious one, but I can't disband one that's wounded. Ah, fuck. There's no way I'm going to be able to recruit her in time. No way, because I have to get to tier 5 in order to increase capacity. There's just no way I'm going to get her. Damn it, we're just too early in the campaign. Because, yeah, we need to get this building here to tier 5. It would take 10 turns to build it. That's if we had enough growth to go right now, which we don't.
More mausoleums to defile. What?
It'll help us reduce those costs. So if they could just not declare war on us for one more turn, that'd be just great. Yeah, just focus on money here. So there'll be a revolt here, that's fine. Let's see, upgrade Needling. No, Needling's fine, but let's upgrade Vert Bad.
This night.
Alright, all good. Look.
My hand hovered.
I don't want them rebuilding. I was hoping... Oh. Oh, okay. Your new vid popping off? Oh yeah, big time. Big time. Exploit videos always pop off. People love exploits. You know, you get a lot of people coming being like, why you use exploits and blah, 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 blah. But exploits are the best. People love them. I may need to get to Grenstadt in order to save it from dwarfs.
Not disgrace my ancestors. The world drown in blood.
Yeah. I don't want to recruit any more armies. Like, if it gets sacked, it's not that big of a deal. I'd much prefer it if they go off a Steingart, but we'll see. Moving on. Did Legend talk about what exploit he found? Hang on, what? He found emails in Troy during early access. Did he fix it? They semi-fixed it. Not really. I thought they did, but then I don't know, they didn't really. I can't really rely on those bats to take out even the artillery crew, so I don't see the point of finding that manually. Okay, so, but yeah, what the exploit was. So the two that I found while it was in early access was there was a different treaty, barter exploit. It was different. You used basically just supply and demand to steal all of the AI's resources, and that way you didn't incur a diplomatic penalty. And what ended up happening is that everybody loved you because you were making positive trades and you weren't canceling any treaties. So what you do, for example, is buy all of somebody's gold, right? Just however much it costs, just buy all their gold, right? And then use gold, because they have no gold, then you would sell them back the gold and take all of their other resources, right? And then you would use food to buy back the gold, and you'd be able to use less than what you bought it for every single time, and eventually you'd be able to get it down to about 2,500 food to them and get all of their resources. So the more resources they had, the more you depleted them. Also, the more transactions you made, the more it would improve their relations. So in that particular campaign that I played, everybody loved me because I was making all these trades with them. See, I should fire their whole QA team and hire you. I don't think that that's actually true. I think the QA team needs more time. That's what I think they need. And the other exploit I found was actually a collision bug. And it seems like it's still in the game, just less so. So what you would do, you would put all of your melee units into a blob, like just in one big blob, and then you'd march into battle, right? And because the enemy's all spread out, you'd go into combat, and then what you would do is then you would use you know that alt drag ability where you just select your army in formation and move them forward. So you're attacking, say, a unit of spearmen with your axemen, or clubmen. Those were the best ones to use, ideally, right, you would move them over the enemy unit, right? So they would sort of eat it, and then the enemy unit would be stuck within your blob, and then you would attack it, and then they'd basically instantly kill it, right? Or it would just break straight away. And then the next unit that would come in, you would just move it over again. So basically you would just Pac-Man eat the entire army, just be like... And I was able to win ridiculously outmatched armies using it. The only weakness to it was that missile units will eventually grind you down. But if you waste all the ammunition of the missile units first, there's basically nothing the AI can do to stop you. And it seems like the collision is still pretty bad in that you can still push your troops right through an enemy formation. Like, there could be a spearman formation, like, holding you at the gates, and you could just tell your units to pull right through it, and they'll still do it. But it seems like now you take a bit more damage doing that, so it's not quite as good as it was before. The collision in Troy is the worst I've ever seen it. It's really bad collision. Like, you can just tell units to just walk right through enemy units. There's no crowd control. Absolutely none. This is why chariots are so powerful, because in a game with no crowd control, nothing can stop a chariot. It's just like, this is just wheat, and they just roll right over it. Yeah, the Pac-Man strat. So that's what I found in early access.
I thirst.
Strike out.
It is night, yes.
Aren't those exploits in 3K as well? I vaguely remember something similar. Not to the extent that I was using it. Not to the same extent.
My thralls,
Like, to put things in perspective, in my campaign in early access, I had 500,000 food and, like, I can't remember how much gold, thousands of it, that I stole from the AI by turn 40. 500,000 food I had. So, if you could steal 500,000 gold from the AI on 3 Kingdoms, that'd be good, but I don't think you could steal quite that much. Alright. They might still make the attack at Grenstadt, but it looks like Mannfred can arrive at Averheim to prevent those shenanigans. So I can always disband them next turn. I missed your super chat, did I? Sorry, dude. Peter Horvath did a 400 HUF super chat. Congrats on 300k, and the new pick is looking good. Alright, thanks, dude. Sorry I missed it. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Seriously, can't get into Troy? I tried. Like, I don't mind Troy. I've been playing it a bit today in my own time. I like it. There are some problems. There's some serious big exploits. But I like it. You know, I don't have a problem with it. It's fun. You know, it is fun.
Obliterate. Right. Follow me.
Yeah, there'll just be another revolt next turn. That's okay, because his recovery is good. I just hope no one's going to take out them now. It would have been nice to finish them off, but I just can't justify going over there. We have to prioritize them. So that's good. You need to start your spell casting.
darkness comes.
Darkness calls.
This will be attached into Mannfred's army. So she'll just wait here for the time being. I know there's Dread Incarnate there, but it's not what I want. There's a Lawkeeper there. I would like to get some more Necromancers, so recruit and disband that. A Disciplined, Knowledgeable, or Lawkeeper would be good.
Your wish, Master. I will not betray you.
Alright, so the last slot's here. So one will go to that, and the very last slot will actually go to Terrorgeist Legs. I don't think there's anything else we really need. No, not really. Yeah. And I'll show you an exploit with the Terrorgeist Lair that we can do, which is pretty good. But we have to wait till tier 5, which is Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I don't really want to invest too much in this province right now. In Brass Keep. Let's just keep focusing on developing the corruption. It'll get there. It's just going to take time. Still just tier 4 here. I feel like they should be getting to tier 5 fairly soon. The chariot thing from Troy reminds me of the overpowered technique of steamroll the entire blob of armies with chariots and elephants from the rear of Rome 2, and then clean carpet. Yeah, I feel like it's in Troy it's more powerful though. But yeah, elephants in Rome 2, yeah, just trample everything. Pretty much. You have to shoot them. It's funny, in Total Rotilla, I don't think I've ever seen elephants ever do anything, because they're so easy to shoot. They're so vulnerable to flaming missiles. So, we already pulled all the money out of this, so let it fall, it's okay. Alright, moving on. Bankrupting factions in Troy just before I attack their armies and wiping them off the map is so fun. Yeah, I like doing that too. Alright, cool. The only downside of this is that Guilt's getting levels up, which is not good. Tier 5 usually happens around turn 50 to 55. Yeah, look, some factions already have tier 5 stuff. Okay, good. Karaza crack at war with Grimgor's Ard Boys. That'll keep both of them off my back. Alright, what do they got? Let's have a look here. What do they got? We've got access to Winds of Death. Look, there's only one missile unit here. So, in all honesty, I can't see them winning. I can't see it. Elephants in Rome 1 were the best. They were pretty good in Rome 1. I wouldn't say they were... Yeah, they were pretty good, yeah. I had a battle in Troy where the AI chariots rolled through my entire line from left to right without stopping. Yeah, if you go up against chariots, you have to bring missile units. Javelins or something like that, you have to. Melee units can't deal with chariots at all. You have to shoot them. Heroes can't deal with them. You gotta basically just get rid of them as fast as possible. Even if you slow them right down, because yeah, that's kind of difficult to do as well. They can still just do like they're like, it's just ridiculous how strong they are. I don't understand how Creative Assembly let some of these things like through the gates sometimes. I just don't understand. Do they not test it? So much of Troy just seems like it didn't go through QA testing.
And why you do this to me?
God damn it. Bubba's Big Blast did a $5 super chat. Legend of Total Communism. You want to buy my food? Our food, comrade, to each according to my needs. You mean our needs, right, comrade? No. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. Whatever. I don't know what to say about that, but okay. Appreciate you. Alright, cavalry does not need to go into the blob. This one here does. Alright, flying units. They will be used to take out the enemy guns. A few days ago, I started Magic at 0, so I used Gamble. It said Reynolds is with you. It was still at 0. Yeah, okay, I can explain that. That's because the enemy had something that's reducing your starting amounts by a certain amount. So let's just say this is what happens, right? Let's just say your starting amount was actually 5. Something like that. And you rolled, and it said Reynolds is with you, and you got like a 6. But the enemy had minus 10 starting amount, so you're still going to end up with 0. So you would have had to have rolled at least an 11 in order to get 1. That's why that happened. So that usually happens if you go up against Luther Harkon. Luther Harkon usually reduces your starting amounts by a lot. I work in the biz, so... Hang on. I work in the biz, so they know about the exploits and tested it, but somebody along the chain decided it wasn't worth the time to fix it before shipping. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Well, if they don't realize... If it's not worth fixing and they're already aware of it, then... Alright, fine. No problem with me. I don't mind. I don't have a problem with it at all. So... It's all good. Then they won't mind if I expose it. Maybe they feel like that nobody's going to discover it right away. Yeah, can we keep the communism comments away from it? Because it's honestly it's 0 IQ. It's a 0 IQ comment going on about it's communism. Alright, just give it a rest. Just shut the fuck up. Problem here is I don't have any arcane conduits. Okay, we've got to take out those Thunderers. It's not a big, it's a feature. Okay. Do you get hungry playing Total War Warhammer? I always need snacks. I am pretty hungry at the moment, but, you know, I'll live. Silver Strike Gaming did a $5 submission. Just watch your Troy cheese. Reminded me of Shogun 2 Realm Divide. Okay, cool. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Okay, we definitely don't want to dilly-dally. We've already got 30 wins of magic. Just be very careful not to hit our own units too much. Not bad considering those were Slayers. Not bad at all. What are these? Longbeards, okay. You hardly ever swear. I'm playing and have you in the background. I swear less than I used to. I don't know. I just sort of maybe grew out of it. I definitely do swear. Like, who cares? Who cares? Like, I know when I first started streaming, I used to swear, like, every second time. And I've kind of explained how that was. I worked in an environment where there was just a lot of swearing, and so I sort of just picked that up as a bad habit. And then, since I don't work in that industry anymore, I sort of dropped the bad habit over time. Yeah, gonna take some damage, but that's okay. God. Dogpiling on these long beards. Just gotta get away from those slayers. Okay, we can Wind of Death again pretty soon. Fucking cavalry can't get away. Come on, just leave. Those who fall behind get left behind. Come on, come on, come on, get out of there. Fucking land. If anyone fell behind, that's their own damn fault. Probably shouldn't have even fought that long beard. Just wasn't worth it. Hate this. This is why this is one of the things where cavalry really suck. Okay, cool. They're all dead. All right, cool. Get them out of there. Waka135 did a $5 super chat. Have something good on me. Do you really check out? Sorry. Do you really deck out your burgers? Grilled onions and mushrooms are a favorite of mine. Yeah. I guess. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. All right. Wait for these guys to get over here before popping down the Wind of Death. Like, we've got plenty of time before this falls, and we're not even at full Winds of Magic anyway.
Swiftly! At once! Swiftly!
Because you shall be filled with the undead. God. This is the age of reckoning. The necromancers.
Demonetized. So what, did they get the army losses? Yeah, they must have got... Yeah, they did. So, it's just Slayers now. Alright. Alright, there's probably not enough of them clumped together to get a good Wind of Death. So, let's just go in. What's my favorite lore of magic? Vampires, definitely. It's the cheesiest. Love lore of vampires. Very fitting for this race. Alright, oh, that looks good. We've just got to wait for this to finish. Hey, Scissor, how's it going, dude? Lore of Life is pretty good after Vampire Lore. Yep, Lore of Life, definitely a top 5 Lore of Magic. I agree. Not demonetized as hard as Major Kill, but still. He managed to cheese his way out of getting constantly demonetized. He did something really interesting. I don't think he gets it. Any videos demonetized anymore. Dead Rise again. Cool, I only lost 1 unit, that means.
I have no time for this.
I don't think Gorst is strong enough to take on Zofbar on his own. But then again, we got Arcane Conduit now, and I could get the Brothers Ghost Corpse Cart next level up, which should happen here.
It's only my pocket starts.
Ah, whatever. Sorry.
On dark wings. Master of the dead.
And we have a siege attacker here. Could we potentially take Zofbar?
Not likely. My cruelty knows no limits.
So 9 units in there, 15 units. Lightning 203, Lightning 203 did an SGD2 super chat. Congrats on the 300k subs, man. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Yes, my sire.
I did say you were supposed to go into Mannfred's army, didn't I?
Dance macabre.
She could have been some use in there, but probably not that much. So we've got 115 winds of magic, but if we have a look here, the region is calm, so we'll actually lose quite a lot. So we won't have that much winds of magic. Because the region is calm. I'm just wondering if I should make this attack.
Dark magic is
You'd be surprised how many kills Ghost can get in melee. You'd be really bloody surprised. It's a lot. Alright, what would help us? Okay, that could help us a lot in the siege. Where is that? Alright, we haven't reached level 30 yet. There's also a crossbowman there, which honestly isn't going to help that much. Graveguard might help. And... alright. I'm going to give this a shot. Worst case scenario is we lose. But if we win, I feel like we win big.
only the beginning.
Hang on, there's still a lot of units here that are damaged.
Ghost, my cruelty knows no limits.
Let's not half-ass this. Make sure that we're as much as full strength as possible. There should be some more Raise the Dead here. Yep.
God's master.
Yeah, I figured as much. Alright. Alright, so in terms of missile units, they have 4. Okay. Leadership, give that to the Vargulf. And give that to you. Alright, let's do this. Do you have a character named after you in Warhammer 2? I do. If you've played the Imric's quest battle, the General, the Vampire Coast General in Imric's quest battle is named after me. Silver Strike Gaming did a $5 super chat. Did you announce the 300k thing yet? Sorry if this has been asked yet. I haven't announced it yet. I was going to do it today, but then I found the Troy exploit, and that took priority because I wanted to cover that before the Spiffing Brit found it. Because if he covers, whoever covers it first, basically denies the other person from getting it. And I'm like, Total War's my thing. It's encroaching on my ground. So yeah, I wanted to get that out first.
Alman Ghost. They will come when I call.
So, as a Mortis engine. Is that lodestone as well? Unholy lodestone. He's going to regenerate all of them. He'll regenerate, and he's a mortis engine. Oh shit. So they put one of the handgunners up there. Okay. Need to stop these missile units right away. Luckily, it's really... The walls are great for Vargeist. Flying units fight really well on the walls. And then you can just fly straight back up and charge at them again. Shit, get back inside, get back inside. They opened the gate. They're doing the gate cheese. Get back inside, you bitch. Get back inside. Outside, I mean. You dumb shit. Come on, get back. Get back. Yes, come on, come on. Get over here. I don't think he can. We don't have enough winds of magic yet. So they're doing really well. That wasn't perfectly timed, but it's still pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull him through. Ah, stupid Vargulf. They're doing great here. Let's pull them out and get another charge in. How's this coming along? Yeah, the worst thing is while the gate's open, they won't really properly attack it. Yeah, Devils of Schwarzhafen were a really good choice. I might give them a Nehex if they keep this up. I can't bloody attack. Fine, we'll go over the walls then. Fucking stupid gate bug. Sometimes the AI does it to you. Come on, get back out, get back out. Fucking hell. He won't come out.
I will raise them.
Keep Fluffy Boy alive. Yeah, you gotta get out of here now. Slayers are here. He's the only one that's bloody attacking the gate. Once the gate's destroyed, he'll be able to pull out. Keep focusing on the gate. Just a few more hits. Two more and then you can get a rest. God, the Devils of Schwarzhafen are doing great. Come on, up you get. Up you get. Oh, did you see how much damage they took just then? Holy crap. Up, 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 up. Come on, up. Up, bitch. Alright, definitely want to give them a heal. Is it done yet? Come on, two more hits, bitch. Come on. There, it's done, get out. There we go, now they can go in. There you go. Fucking hell.
It shall be done.
Come stand over Gelt to get the unholy lodestone. No, 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 no. Good, the mortis engine stuff is activated. That's good. Just keep him close by so he can get the heals, but just watch out for missile units. Alright. So what we're doing now is the Reliquary Corruption, which is causing damage in that area effect there. This is where Gorst really comes in handy. The longer the fight goes on, the better. Pull this one out. Gorst has got plenty of health, plenty of regen, plenty of resistances. Just keep him in combat so that the Reliquary Corruption keeps going. Why the flagell's choppy? We're trying to fit too many units through the gates. It's just losing a few frames. It's not that big of a deal. This one here is probably going to get killed. Yeah, it's just a lot going on at the moment. That's all.
The night is ours.
Oh yeah, there's like no winds of magic in the area as well. What's doing the healing? Gorst. The unholy lodestone is giving a heal buff in this radius here, so everyone's getting a bit of a heal.
Rise, rise, rise! Ah, ah.
Alright. Slayers are off the wall. These guys can come back now.
The power is mine.
Thane's causing some problems. Get him up again. Alright, I don't feel like we're going to use Wind of Death again, but I'd much rather heal the Devils of Schwarzhafen, because they've been so useful. Like, killing 206 is really good.
I will bathe in their blood.
Gorst is a shit legendary lord.
Aren't these 6-hour streams really tiring for you? I mean, 6 hours is almost a shift at a regular job. Yeah, they are, but this is my job, so it's like, I treat it like a job. That's why I do 6 hours, because that's a full-time job. But yeah, it does get exhausting. But, you know, like anything, if you do it for long enough, you get used to it. So it's really not that bad. Like, today's Saturday. I'm all nice and fresh today. But when Wednesday comes around, oh, man, I'm fucked by Wednesday. Or even Thursday. Those of you who watch me on DLive know just how exhausted I am on Thursday.
As you say.
Alright, then we can justify bringing him back in. Alright, pull this one out. There's no artillery that we need to snipe. Most of the missile units are now dead. Most of them. So yeah, I'll just keep him back here. He can just get some passive heals from Gorst. Just let Gorst get the rest of the kills. We don't need this guy. It's all just going to come down to Gorst now with the Reliquary Corruption. Just don't want to lose our important units. I mean, truth be told, I'm just going to disband this right after the battle anyway.
Ghosty shit. Shit legendary lord.
Then you always seem to be more relaxed on D-Live on Thursday. Yeah, it's probably because there's less people there, but it's, trust me, I am exhausted by Thursday. Those of you who are at, like, an end of a Thursday, you know, I'm, like, yawning and basically just waiting for Major Kill to come on because I'm so tired. Held together by the unholy amount of coke he drinks. I mean, coffee. Don't remember if they just said anything about not playing Troy. I did say that I wasn't going to cover Troy. Unless something really interesting came up, is basically what I said. But no like live streams or like Let's Plays or anything like that. No SYDBs, none of that stuff. I just don't find that it's as interesting as Warhammer 2. So I'd much rather focus on a game that's interesting rather than a game that's new.
Ghost is so shit. Legend's wrong.
Hey, I want to start streaming, not particular content. How do you suggest that I can do auto marketing, get some recognition? Okay, so the first thing that you should worry about if you're going to start streaming is making sure your content is good. That's the first thing you got to do. Don't worry too much about like monetizing or getting massive amounts of recognition until you're actually good at doing it. And it takes practice. Like, you got to get comfortable in front of the camera. You got to get used to the schedule, because most successful streamers will stream for long periods of time. You know, most of them do. Once you've done that, you start building up your audience, and you basically, if you can convince someone to watch you on a regular basis, you will slowly start to build up your audience, right? Then you've got to do things that actually will get people's attention, like just do something within the community to be like, hey, did you check out this dude? He did this, you know? If it's a case of I'm just doing Let's Plays, very rarely will anyone give a shit about that kind of stuff. Like, the only way to succeed being a Let's Play channel is to already be doing Let's Plays. It's a kind of a catch-22 now. So you also find your niche. Like, find something that you are passionate about and that you're good at, right? And just hone in on that and just focus on that specifically, and just try to not choose an oversaturated market. You know, that's probably the best thing to do. So being really good at something that everybody is doing is not really super ideal. Like, for example, being pretty good at Fortnite as an example. That's probably not going to be your path to success now. As an example. You never know. Overcast is 23. For Gorst at the moment, yeah, until he gets a Libra Noctis, and it goes down to 19. Let's Plays are dead. Let's Plays aren't dead. They're just not the path to success. Like, you kind of have to be, like, the best Let's Play channel in order to sort of be able to do it full time. Like, for example, Lionheart. Lionheart is, like, that's his niche, like, doing Let's Plays. And sort of nobody does it better than Lionheart in the Total War community. And so he sort of dominates that niche. It's not an amazing niche to do, and it's a very, like, it's really easy to do Let's Plays. I know, because I used to do them. But, you know, starting up and doing Let's Plays, you're probably not going to make it. You have to start doing, like, a good example of somebody who's breaking through at the moment is Melkor. If you check out Melkor, like, he's doing new things all the time. He's coming up with new, he's doing a good job, right? And he's finding his way within the Total War community. You know, I don't have any doubt that in a couple of years he could end up doing it full time, if he's not already doing it full time. Because he's not doing like Let's Plays. Okay. So that's a good example on like who to follow. But the thing is, he's not trying to copy people necessarily. You know, anybody that yeah. Another one is Ragnarok Total War, who's just really recently started. If he keeps on at it, he should do pretty well because he's got some really good content. But he's just got to keep at it. Like Melkor's been around for a long time, and has only sort of fairly recently sort of broken through that 10k milestone and is getting early access now and is pushing forward. So Melkor's doing really well, and he's got like potato internet because he's from like Ireland or whatever. So you don't even need like good connection. But that's an example of somebody who's doing very well. See, what a lot of people do when they first start off is they look at the people at the top and be like, I'm going to copy them. Be like, oh look, Legend of Total War's doing disaster battles. I'm going to go copy him. Lionheart, he's doing Let's Plays. I'm going to copy him. No, you don't. You got to find your own way. What do you think of Eurydian's content? It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. I wouldn't use it as a guide on how to actually play the game. But it's very entertaining content, for sure. No, you can't just disband me. Don't need you anymore. I can get you in 10 turns. Just go away. So Zufbar should be dead. Yep. Alright. Alright. I'm not going to build walls here. I'm going to build that. And probably not growth. Yeah, growth would be good. Take a while to get this developed. Hang on. Shouldn't cost that much.
Death is only the beginning.
Have you no interest in playing other games at least once per week? No. Why? Like, I gotta ask, why should I? Like, what would be the purpose of it? I'm not a variety channel. And variety channels generally, like, very rarely, yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't work for me.
Yes, my sire.
Just watch a Troy video, laugh my ass off, what a disaster. Could be intentional. You never repair? No, sometimes I repair, just not always. Melkor already does it full time? Oh, really? Wow, he's only got like 14k subs. Damn. He must be doing pretty alright then. Well, it's not about the number of subs, so good for him. Good for him. It was around, I feel like it was around 15 to 20k subs that I was doing it full time as well. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Plus, I wasn't live streaming back then. Maybe to rest? I don't know. It wouldn't feel like rest though. It's actually more stress for me to cover in other games than to play Total War. It's not at all rest. Yeah. Whenever I cover something else, it's actually way more stress. Way more stress. Alright, so I could bring him down here, or I could wait until Zeely gets over here, or I could just have Vlad sort it out himself. Let me have a look. Problem here is that Vlad can only get so far with this, but I feel like if we waste the enemy ammo on the cannons, that'll basically put us even. Then we just need to pin down the miners' blasting charges, and then and the gunners, which I feel like I can do. It's not gonna matter, but there we go. All right, let's do this. About them patrons. Yeah, I don't have a Patreon. I deleted my Patreon felt like it was about a month ago. Kind of feel like Patreon's gonna collapse. I just don't need it. Oh, we've got Vanguard deployment. I mean, that definitely helps. We gotta wait for reinforcements. If I had a full stack, I'd probably do that. I think it would still be better to wait here and just waste their ammo. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna march forward. Yeah, we don't have Wind of Death at the moment. And we got 100 power reserve. Okay. Oh, they are marching forward. Okay. We can still make this work. Do you still consider Slayers a bad unit? I want to try Karakadrin in Lord Friendly campaign. No, they're not really a bad unit. It's just that there are better units to recruit, and I just personally don't like them. They're not actually bad. Alright, so we're not going to be able to waste their ammo, but we'll just keep them distracted so the rest of their army moves forward. Could use Gaze of Nagash, but I don't feel like that's a great spell against dwarfs. Gun's not good. Already getting shot by them. And even when it arrives here, I don't know how well they're gonna do at actually killing them. But I guess we'll find out. Alright, Vlad should be okay there for a bit. Yeah, that's good, because they're actually probably going to shoot their own men more than me. And Vlad has thirsting, so he's regenerating. And that's actually doing pretty well there. It's actually kind of working. I don't know why it's saying red. They're about to break. Do you think it would be better for new Total War streamers to start on YouTube or DLive? I don't know. Probably YouTube. I mean, I would have said DLive at first, but honestly, I kind of feel like DLive is gonna die. After PewDiePie and a bunch of streamers left DLive, it's kind of struggling. I don't know about DLive. I feel like DLive is gonna go the way of Mixer. It's just gonna die, which is a shame. So. Unfortunately, the thing is with a platform is that once people get the idea in their head that it's dead, it's kind of over, and I think that's kind of happening. It's just dying due to negativity, and I'm not helping it by saying this stuff, but I kind of feel like that's going to happen. So I don't want to direct people to DLive if I don't feel like it's going to be good for them, because yeah, if the platform dies, that could be a big problem for you. Can't charge in on that. When did the new logo get added to the channel? Today. Definitely don't blob up here. Get them around over this way. Wow, is he already healed that much? What the hell? Why is that his limit?
With haste.
Oh, shit.
On deck.
Get him out of there. He's getting slaughtered.
There. With haste.
Holy crap. Get Vlad out the fuck out of there.
Wings.
Yeah, come on. Get him out of your way.
With haste.
He's getting absolutely slammed. So much for being one of the best fighters ever.
Death.
Come on, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. How many kills did he get? 18! Ugh, that's rubbish. I mean, I know he's fairly low level, but still, ugh, that did not go well. Alright, the cannon got 49 kills, which that could have potentially gotten 100, so that's not too bad. Alright. Alright, so I think if we're gonna heal anyone, heal this one. Yeah.
With haste.
No, go around this way. Could use Spirit Leech, but it's not good against wolves.
Vlad von
Then he...
Carstein.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna use Spirit Leech. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time killing him.
Die, mortals, die!
Victory is mine. Mannfred von Carstein.
Well, everything looks like it's gonna be fine in the long run here. Like, we kinda got him. Alright, if we're gonna heal anyone, heal the Crypt Ghouls. I think they're kind of our best damage dealers. Try to get them to take out the gunners. If we take out the gunners, everything should be fine.
Noble of the night!
Just watched the Troy split, still laughing? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Let's see how many views has that video got now. 116,000. I did notice someone posted on the Reddit. I kind of expected to. Let's see how much it's blown up on the Reddit. It is 436 upvotes on the Reddit with 108 comments. Cool. I thought it would have blown up a little bit more than that, but that's okay.
I am busy.
Vampire!
Jimmy did a $5 super chat. This is my first time catching you live. Wanted to thank you for the entertainment. Just wondering if you have any plans of doing a Vamp Coast game soon. I only just recently did one, so probably not looking to do another one for a while. I just did a Noctilus one like maybe 2 weeks ago. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Von Carstein.
Your desire? Swiftly!
Shit, what's happening here?
Von Carstein.
Find me if you dare!
I think she's fucked unless I get her some heals.
Vlad von Carstein.
At once!
Hungry for blood. Vlad
Alright, we'll get Vlad back in there. He's had a bit of a rest. He should be able to beat this guy in a duel now. If we have a look, 80 melee attack, 55 melee defense versus 50-60. Yeah, he should be able to handle that. Good. Enemy general routed. Yeah, definitely make sure he dies. Alright, I'll just have the vampire chase him. I need Vlad to get back over here because my guys are crumbling. I definitely don't want to overcast anything. If Vlad miscasts, we're fucked. Vlad, come and help over here. Oh, hang on. If I pop this down, I won't get a miscast. Alright, I might do that. I'll pop that down, and it can't miscast. Alright, here we go. There we go. No chance of miscasting with that. Yeah. The big sneeze at a $10 super chat. Leave me alone, Vlad. I don't care if you're immortal and want my blood. I just wanted to come and say hi to your family. You can have my blood and body when I'm dead. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, make sure you run them down. These guys here completely surrounded.
No one can stop me.
Vlad got himself surrounded again.
Yes? With haste! On death's wings! With haste! On death's wings!
Keep that crypt ghoul alive. How'd they go over here? Okay, it's dead. Shit.
With haste! On death's wings! With haste!
No.
Lord of the dead! Victory is mine!
I think I'm gonna have to cycle charge Vlad.
Wings! With haste!
Because you'd be surprised how much damage you can do with him with this.
On death's wings! With haste! On death's wings! All shall perish! With haste! On death's
So he's got about 2 kills a pop.
bring death! With haste! On death's
Without taking any damage. So he just took 1 there.
with haste! On death's wings!
There we go. Got the army losses. Cool, cool, cool. Well, took a lot of damage, but it's not like Vlad's army was like super elite, so it's okay. Yeah, that's to be expected. I was happy to see a Troy video. Surprised you made one and said you wouldn't. Yeah, it's only because I found some delicious cheese. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. God damn, 690 kills on that one. Holy crap. Still, all of this should be wiped out. Because we'll have to pursue them now and finish the job.
Carstein.
If that's all I've got, then that's all I've got. Can't do much about that. At least Vlad can get another bunch of healing, and this guy is really badly damaged, but we can't get the garrison to help us.
King of darkness. Champion of the dark.
Okay, we can just auto-resolve that. Cool. Cool. That damage is completely acceptable.
Into darkness.
Alright, now we could probably use this settlement here as a sack city and try to level up Vlad a bit. Because he's not quite ready. Yeah, he needs a lot more things. Let's give him Raise the Dead first. That'd be helpful. That dwarves are made of steel. Yeah, but we got through him. We got through him. Ah, crap, I'm not going to be able to get to Steingart in time before it revolts. That being said, it's going to fall to the dwarves anyway.
I'll take now. Fight. Bring the night.
Pretty sure I could handle them even if they attack us, but we will see.
Press me.
Confederation penalty for one more turn. Yeah, that worked out pretty well there. So looking at Clan Ferric. They're pretty strong. Alright, got 15,000. Let's look at Sylvania first. What should we build? So, yeah. Okay, good. We got the walls built. Hang on. Yep, that's cheaper here.
Your wish, master. I smell death.
Let's have a look at what heroes are available. There's a Lawkeeper here, but I don't think that's worth recruiting. Can't do that. Yeah, I don't want Dread Incarnate. They are useful, but it's not what I want. What's the hardest quest battle in the game? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know. Did you channel image is lovely? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Glad you like it. Yeah, I think we need to do Kemperbad first. Get that walled up before they get through here. Like, I know if Mannfred attacks that, we'll do just fine. But on the defense on the field, that would be... Actually, you know what? If we're going to have to defend ourselves, we should be on a Hellsteed. So we'll switch it back next turn if we need to.
Yes, my sire.
Okay. Alright, this guy here is looking good. Good to see. Getting himself a decent amount of experience. Imminent Rebellion there. That's okay. It's acceptable. And another one at Steingart. It is what it is. And Vlad's building up. Cool. Let's move on. Excuse me. Yeah, we knew they were coming. Oh, it was actually them? Okay, whatever. I thought it was going to be the Karakin dudes, but that's fine. Fine by me. Alright, what happened here? Yeah, no, that's fine. Who designed your new logo? A guy. I don't have a link to his portfolio right now. Sorry. Which race are you looking forward to the most? Warhammer 3, and why is it Turians? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, we'll be fine. We just gotta watch out for the grudge throwers. Oh, and the guns. We'll be fine. Mannfred can do this. Can you recruit as Mannfred the Sylvanian crossbows and gunners? Yep. The Big Sneeze did a $10 super chat. I know you don't usually play with mods and probably haven't used this mod yet, but what would be a good Kislev army? I have no idea how to build them and hoping you'd know. I haven't played it, dude, but thanks for the super chat. I haven't played the mod. Oh, what a surprise. I haven't played a mod? Wow. Yeah, sorry. I don't even know what's in it. Have you tried getting archers? Do archers work? I don't know. Alright. So, Mannfred, I need you to defeat this entire army by yourself. We didn't get the chance to defeat Gotrek. He disappeared before I had that opportunity. Gotta watch out here. We definitely need to prioritize getting rid of those gunners right away. I'm glad I took him off the dragon. Really, really glad I took him off the dragon. Oh, yes! That's pretty bloody good. Okay, good start. Yeah. In this situation here, the dragon would have been really bad because it's like impossible to dodge bullets as a dragon. Whereas the Hellsteed, like, they're still going to hit us, but nowhere near as much. A lot of people don't really think about that kind of stuff. It's like, oh, it's a dragon, I'm always going to be on a dragon. Dragons suck versus guns. They suck. Watch that Winds of Magic go up. Holy crap, I probably didn't need to use the Forbidden Rods. Okay, next Wind of Death here. Go take out the missile units first. If we manage that, the melee units don't matter. 7 more seconds. Come on. I probably shouldn't have used the Wand of Jet. Oh, I curved perfectly for us as well. Very nice. Eat zombie dick. Ah. Need another Wind of Death, like now, please. Who's got some magic? I should have saved those. Need Overcast. I need 2 more Winds of Magic. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Look at this. Look at this. They must. Okay, just pop that down there. Yeah, maybe that's not going to last too long now. Alright, we got the Winds of Magic. Let's fucking just pop it down there. Oh, it's not going to be the best cast ever, and he miscast on top of that as well. I don't see myself casting again for a few seconds. Still too many guns there. Yeah, I actually do need this.
They are cattle. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
Alright, next Wind of Death on these missile units again. Just gotta wait a few seconds.
Swift as death's wings.
Because the catapults don't concern me, neither do the missile unit, the melee units, just the guns.
Under descendant. Mortal scout.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. They're all nicely lined up, for the most part.
Swift as death's wings. Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Preternatural.
That seemed okay. I think we need to pop it down a zombie on them again. Just gotta get rid of these guns.
True power. Preternatural. Now you shall. Hell. Swift as death's wing. Preternatural. Swift as death's
Ooh, Mannfred might actually need a heck.
preternatural. Swift as death's wing. Like your exact. Preternatural. Swift as death's
Okay, artillery's almost out of ammo and doesn't do much against him anyway, so I wouldn't worry about that much at all.
Swift as death's wing.
Especially if like we could use them to hit their own troops.
As death's wing. Preternatural. I heard. Swift as death's wing. Suffer death. Hearken to my will. My dominion will roar. War and life. Preternatural. Swift as death.
God damn, these guys fight to the goddamn death.
Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. I have a kink in my hand. Swift as death's wings. Attack.
Alright, got 30 wins of magic. Better use it.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Shit weapon there. It didn't cast.
Swift as death's wing. Preternatural. Swift as death's wing.
And no army losses yet.
Swift as death's wing. Undeath ascendant. Preternatural. Harvest them. Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Our clans undeath for all. Do not share your swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Witness true power. Preternatural. Swift as
Mannfred defeats the entire army essentially by himself. That's what I'm talking about. You don't need other troops as vampire counts.
How do you deal with artillery?
preternatural.
Hide.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Bring death. From the tombs. Slaughter them. Behold, endless night. Swift as death's wings.
This might be the last one here. I think this will be army losses. Yep.
Attack the mortals.
Isn't the red dude worth confederating? Yeah, he's worth confederating, for sure. Not at all costs, though. You can revive him. The one that you really need to prioritize the most is, of course, Vlad, because Vlad is a bit on the squishy side. He tends, well, not really, but he can't be revived. Every other vampire lord can be revived except for Vlad. We're actually doing any damage to him? Nah, all we're doing is pushing him off the edge. Alright, don't worry about it then. Close victory. 0 losses. I mean, Mannfred did take a lot of damage. He soloed the entire army by himself. That's what you do with vampire accounts. One-man lords. Like field battles, Hellsteed. Siege battles, Dragon. Another fun cheese. Troy cheese. You can barter 1 food. Single trade for 1 standing infinitely. I spent an hour doing that today for the first few turns. Oh yeah, I did know about that. Yeah, you could do that, I guess. I don't know. I guess so. Yeah. Cheese on top of cheese, and then you just get all the money back anyway. Ooh, I think I'll go for the extra growth and income from cities. Looking good.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Yeah.
The von Carstein.
I feel like he kind of needs to sit here for another turn. Let me just see if there's any Raise the Dead here. If there's like loads of Raise the Dead, maybe... Yeah, no, there isn't.
I am going.
It's just getting built up a bit more.
I grow impatient.
Alright. Let's give him Bloodlust, because I really need more hit points. 15% extra hit points would help so much. Don't need Red Fury. So I'd probably go with Curse of the Revenant, Blade Shield. But we also still need to finish off his red line. But I was thinking of maybe getting Life Leeching, but I don't know. I don't know if you need it. Definitely don't need the Purple Sun.
Kill them. Raise them.
I could actually use this battle to heal Mannfred. Nah. Why not make more armies with that income? Why not build more buildings with it? Because we're constructing stuff. God, such a... I'm trying to be rude, so I'm not going to say it. I spend the money every single turn. I spend it. We don't need any more armies right now. As an ideal thing, generally speaking, what you should always try to do in your campaigns is try to run it with as few armies as you actually need. Doesn't matter what your income is. Don't recruit any more armies than you absolutely need. Funnel that income into your buildings. Thing is, if I go and capture Fieldorf, right? Do you know what's going to happen? Both of these armies are going to come over here and attack.
It is night.
It should be fine.
Hand me my sword.
Yeah, gotta fight that manually. I should talk about high elves. No, even in the high, well, you know, once you get to ridiculous income, then yeah, sure. Like if you've built everything, then sure, build yourself another army, no problem. But at this case here, there's so much construction we need to do. You can swap between mounts? Yep. Yep. When needed. Like I said, for field battles, I like him on a Hellsteed. For siege battles, I like him on a dragon. These guys are really just here in case we need them. Because we don't need them in this. Mannfred could do the whole battle by himself, no problem. In fact, in many ways, the more they have, the better.
Suffer death. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as
Who do I think is the best vampire legendary lord? Probably Isabella. Yeah, probably Isabella. She's so good.
Van Hell's dance macabre.
Yeah, Isabella. I mean, they're all good, but Isabella's like super good. Hang on. We got an opportunity here to dish out shitloads of damage. On 2 units. Nice. Very, very nice. Not yet. Just wait. Not yet. Okay, this looks like it'll do pretty well.
Yes, very nice.
Are they both on horseback? That one's not. But this one is, so we can't come up here and deal with this.
All life must end.
Alright, looking good so far. Alright, next cast is ready to go. If I angle this just right, I reckon I could hit this one, and these ones incoming. Ooh, yeah, got him.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Swift
I think it's time for another breath attack.
my dominion over all.
And also time for another one of these.
I am the greatest sword. Preternatural. Swift as
Okay, another breath attack's coming in fairly soon. Alright, I think it's time for that health potion.
witness true power.
Alright. I mean, it's not going to do much, but there's also not really that much left of them. So if you're wondering what I'm doing here, I just need to summon them to put ladders up on the wall, because as long as there's a ladder up on the wall, you can summon them on the other side. Alright then, later bitches. I'm heading over to the town square now. Oh, hang on, before I go, I have one last bit of bad breath for them. Hang on, stop. That was gonna be bad.
Witness true power.
Good, I'm pretty happy with that.
Swift as death's wings.
You should get Mannfred sword ASAP. Greater arcane conduit while in combat is sweet. Yeah, there's other things to worry about, but yeah, it is good for sure.
Swift as death's wings.
Did you notice that the AI now tries to dodge artillery? It's been like that for a very long time. Yeah. How annoying. How dare they? How dare they try to counter cheese? But there's a pattern to how they dodge artillery, so you can actually... You can get bypass it. It's not perfect.
Mannfred von Carstein. I believe overall. Bring that. Suffer death.
Alright, looking good here.
I hunger.
Need to get back over here. These guys are about to decay, and we don't want them recapping the town square.
Cure is dead. Preternatural.
Oh, whoops. Oh, it doesn't look like I need to do that. Oh well. And there's the army losses. Cool. Mannfred actually healed in that battle. How do you change the direction of the spell, and is it available in Warhammer 1 as well? It's not available in Warhammer 1. It was a quality of life improvement for Warhammer 2. You click and then drag in the direction that you want it to go to. You can't do it in Warhammer 1.
Hand me my sword.
What the fuck is that profile pic? I showed them to a small child. Now I can't get them to stop crying. Okay, I don't know. Alright, cool. This stream should be named Mannfred Souls the Empire by himself. Yeah, like Nagash tried to. So we are surpassing Nagash. Alright, so we've done all of that stuff. I guess go with that for now. Cool. Alright, they've still got territory, but we've crippled them with this. We don't need that. And we don't really need that. Cool. Alright, the Confederation penalty from Vlad has gone. That's good, I guess. Over here, we've got another vampire to deal with. That was a bit stronger than usual.
Von Carstein.
I feel like it hasn't been 10 turns since I declared war on them. I can't get a peace treaty. If I lose reliability, it's going to cause all kinds of problems. Alright. That's fine. Alright, Krugenheim. It will need walls, but not right away. But don't think we really need this anymore. Well, I'll get rid of it eventually. Not yet. So let's build that for now. Ooh, Dread Incarnate. Nope. Another Lawkeeper would be okay, but I really need to get started on Devious, considering what happened over here. So I'm going to recruit it elsewhere and disband it. I think I can recruit them over here. Wait, where was it? Averheim? Yeah. It's just cheaper. Nope. Is Nagash another vampire lord? He's not a vampire. He's undead. He's a Tomb King, essentially. So, if they add Nagash into the game, he'd be kind of on the... He'd be like Arkan the Black, except way more powerful. So, he's essentially a Tomb King, but he would be primarily using, like, undead slave units. Like the vampire roster. Not like Nehekara warriors. He wouldn't really use those. But I suppose they could put him in the Tomb King or the Vampire Count roster, and he'd be fine in either. But really, he should be sort of like a hybrid. Or even his own race. Just, I don't know. Alright. So yeah, just leave that empty for now. Leave Everheim alone for now. Alright, let's start walling up the Brass Keep. Hopefully we can get it done in time before Hochland show up. How are they going over here? Yep. It's getting there. So these two can reduce the construction costs by a little bit. Alright, should we build that? I don't know. It's an expensive building and I don't need it right now.
Do you need fresh troops?
What do I need? Well, I guess we'll build that. It's cheaper here and I don't see anything else we need to build. We don't need to build the wine. So I told you we'd spend all the money. At Flensburg, get that going. Hang on. Gotta build the walls here. That's really important. Public order here is looking good. She might be able to move somewhere else soon. Is Isabella ready to come in? Yep. Alright, we'll bring her in and have her next to Vlad for a while until they're both leveled up. It's a bit of extra expense, but that's okay. Get them properly leveled up. Alright, let's have a look here. Yeah, no wasted points. That's okay. She would eventually get all of these. That's all good. We don't go down the red line with her. Well, I guess what I could do is put this vampire in her army. Yeah, that could work. Because Mannfred doesn't need it. Alright, I'll do that. Start getting the vampire doom stack going. I don't want Lord Keeper vampires. Alright. Let's move on. Yep. I feel like over the end turn they're gonna throw everything they've got at us here. But I suppose we will see. Moving on. Yeah, I thought they were gonna do this. So that's okay. The problem here is that we're not going to get a blood kiss because Guilt is not going to be the main defender.
Not possible.
All right. So
Never. Your order is dismissed.
we're also pincered. All right.
I'm right.
Let's see. What do they got? Archers, guns.
Not likely.
Archers, guns.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
All right. Also good to get Gelt's trait. 6 extra armor. It's better than nothing. Alright, let's have a look here. So we just do the same thing that we just did to the... Okay, we need to not control large armies. You actually kind of want to. I just don't want them to show up. Yeah, I'm going to need to control large armies. Have I made the 300k announcement yet? Not yet. Soon. And the next day or so. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's no trees. Uh-oh. Oh no. I may have done goofed a little bit. Okay. There's no trees. I was gonna hide. Alright. Shit. Hang on a second.
Yes, I see. Got cheese in here.
Okay, here we go. If we line them up, make sure they stay in formation, we can get like one wind of death and just kill them all in one go. I need more winds of magic than that. Yeah, it's better. Okay. I'll just kill off the reinforcing army like right away.
We surpass Nagash.
Just keep them pinned down here for as long as possible. I need wins. I need wins. Give me wins right now. Come on, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. You need wins. Good, like 400 kills there. Need more though. Get rid of Gelt. Stop his fucking magic. I can have one of these guys do another Wind of Death. Shit. You need to move out of the way a little bit, because it's going to come down this way and it's going to hurt. Let's get them off the battlefield. Look at them rushing over to us as fast as possible. More magic, please. More magic. No. Don't think we need that much. No, you have to defeat Guilt. Okay, next Wind of Death will be on these guys here. Oh shit. Guilt took a lot of damage. I mean, Mannfred took a lot of damage there. Somebody get rid of Guilt! Stupid bitch. Let's get them off the battlefield. At least we got rid of their mortars as well. Don't worry about the melee troops, I'm more concerned about the missile ones. So she's probably gonna die. Gotta get rid of those guns. Shit. Gelt's still around.
The living will join us now.
I still think I got this. But yeah, we couldn't snipe Gelt. You just wouldn't take it. But we're about to get another big Wind of Death up in here. Solo Shoes Use did a £5 super chat. Never got a chance to say before, but thanks. Perhaps on 300k. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright, just wait for it, and yep, go down that line there. I was kind of hoping it would curve a little bit and hit this one, which it did. Yeah, we got this. I'd say the worst of it's over now. Alright, now we just need some more arcane conduits, and this will be over soon. We nearly got rid of Gelt, but I just can't get back over there right now. Guess I could use one of these guys. We haven't quite got the wins yet. So this huntsman have almost run out of ammo anyway, so killing... Maybe those cross... No, go for the melee ones here.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
So yeah, guilt spells definitely do hurt. Alright, we gotta get over there and try to get rid of him. We've just about at full health again. Where is he? He's in there somewhere. Oh, he popped that fucking spell down. Oh, that one hurts. Nah, Mannfred. No. Potato Fries 55 did a $20 super chat. Wow, man, congrats on 300k. Raising our glass, wishing you more and more success. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, bloody guilt. Can't withdraw any of these units either. That guy's smashing me up a fair bit. Come on, get out of there. Get out. If we lost Mannfred, it's definitely over. Come on, get him out. Alright, they're almost out of ammo now. But I've got to get him. He just won't go down. Oh, he miscasted. Stupid bitch. Oh, I suppose that doesn't help. There, we won. We won. Definitely a tough one, but we got through it in the end. Alright, now we gotta focus on trying to get these guys back up to full health. Which, we won't be able to get him back up to full health, but we can get him a fair, decent distance. And I'll, you know, run these guys down. So Gelt's gone no matter what, so we don't need to run him down.
I serve me.
Hey, Troy supply lines. It's very severe. On legendary difficulty, what is it, 28%? That's insane. They really don't want you to have loads of armies in that game, that's for sure. They want you to have one for like the majority of the campaign, because it's so punishing. Especially on food. What we should be doing as well is this. This will provide just a little bit of extra healing. Because of the Curse of Undeath. Yeah, you know, it's a little bit, but we gotta get our numbers up. Hey, stop casting. Backspace, but you have to make sure that you initially cast it out of range. If you cast it within range, you can't stop it. Please do a Troy Let's Play. Nah, nah, it's not entertaining.
With haste. Fresh troops.
There's like no unit variety. Nah, it's
Death.
nah. Like I don't mind playing Troy, but I think it would make for a shit content. Like I might make the odd Troy video every now and again if I can find something good, but
Cease with haste. Rise now. Rise. Rise. Halt. Our time is now.
God, he keeps miscasting. What are the chances? 39%. 29%, I mean. He's at his max heal. Okay, maybe no more casting for you. Except for this. Because it doesn't hurt him. Is Mannfred still chasing after that dude? Fucking hell, he's totally useless. Yeah, that doesn't work once they're broken. You can't actually reduce the speed of a unit if they're broken. It's pretty silly.
Halt. Arise, legions. Arise. Cease by Van Hell's will. Necromancer.
Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. I registered on Epic Games a few days ago, but then I actually forgot to get Troy within the first 24 hours. That's how little interest. Oh my god. That's like, do you know what that's like? That's like going into a porn website, forgetting, and then like going to a new tab, forgetting that you had porn open and downloading a virus. Or something like that. So this army here gets completely wiped out. Because it's on force march. What do you think about the AI in Troy? Do you notice the improvements in battle? The AI is awful. It's the same as it's always been. It's just not good, you know. I've been able to trick it every way it's possible to trick them. So I don't think it's particularly good. All right. All right. We need someone to go and occupy Steingart. I think I'm actually thinking of sending Mannfred to do that since he's already damaged anyway. Let's just finish this dude off. We didn't actually lose any units. Huh. I'm concerned if I hit auto resolve, I'm gonna lose some units, but oh well. It revived. It's okay. I don't think there's anyone in this area that's gonna hurt us. So yeah, just reoccupy that. Secures the province. Cool. What are they doing? Alright.
Oh dear. That smells like grave rot.
Alright, let's make the attack on this region here. Any more Raise the Dead? No.
Flight. On death, ascendant. I ascent. Isabella von Carstein.
Cool, looks like we just auto-resolve this. I would have been annoyed if the vampire died, but luckily everything worked out well there. Just sack it.
Isabella. Night comes.
King unstoppable. I am invincible.
Echotus donated $5. Imagine taking out several armies by yourself just to be called totally useless. Who are you talking about with that? But thanks for super chat, but the donation. But I don't know who you mean. Who's totally useless?
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
All right. What do we need next? I'm thinking heading over to Legions of Dead. Yeah. And also that's very useful as well. So let's grab... Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. He means Mannfred. I never called Mannfred totally useless. You're gonna do a full Troy review. Always fun to see you bash a game. No, I'm not gonna do a Troy review, but I would probably give it a lukewarm positive review. So I'm not gonna really be bashing on it. Honestly, I think it's fun. It's okay. I don't think it's bad. It's way better. Oh, good, you're back. Way, so much better than Thrones of Britannia. Are you ready to try this again? I think I might practice on the Skaven first.
Oi, what are you doing here?
Dark magic is mine to command.
Alright, Gorst, stay out here, go into ambush dance, just wait for revolts to farm for experience.
Who shall we destroy? Foolish mortal.
Cool. Alright, what other heroes are available? We've got... Nope. Not going to recruit and disband them right now. And... Nope. Still just level 1. Like, I really want to get that, but I'm at my limit and I can't increase it. Tempting to get that, but I need a devious one, so I'm actually going to recruit and disband this one here. Got a devious one there. Oh well. Alright, it's over here. Sterland next. Alright, at Vertbad, there's wine, but we have no real trade agreements. We'll go on with Temple Hopper, fuck them. Yeah, just grab that. Extra money, public order, can't hurt. So it's going to be a revolt here, that's okay, it's good for him. So, Imminent Rebellion and Zufbar. That's good. Good, because Gorsh needs levels up. And let's move on. Is it possible to disable arrow tracers in Troy? I haven't looked into it, but I would assume so. Games or Dames became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the membership. Oh wow, Kisler's been destroyed. Look at that. How'd you get over 10k income on turn 46? Just joined, very confused. Well, okay. So, I have 7 armies. So if you're wondering how I do that, it's because my armies don't cost anything. Not really, because like Mannfred's entire army here costs 1,676. This one army over here, 500. So I'm not necessarily making a lot of money. I'm just not spending very much money. I'm in like the most frugal player in the world. If you can find someone stingier than me, I don't believe you.
Ah, no! Saxony gone! Yeah.
I was gonna use it as a sack city, bitch.
Lord of the night.
Guess we'll have to use these fucking Skaven instead. Alright, that's fine. Just...
I never tire. The world will drown in blood.
Micaiah Venning White did a $5 super chat. Congrats on 3k. Alright, sorry, 300k. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Hero wound 4%. Those ones. I want 100% success chance. So we'll go over to Karag Dramar. She needs to start leveling up.
Lich Master.
Alright, so looking at Gorst, what is okay, so his magic line is done now. It would be good to get the Liber Noctis. Path to Ruin is also very good. Let's get some of that stuff. And there will be another revolt here eventually, so just stay there and wait for it. Okay.
Your wish, Master.
So, not necessarily rooting for Azag, but I'm also not rooting for him. So who took this? Whoa, Ostland. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay.
My bloodline calls.
Should just be basic shit. Yeah. Well, not really. Alt and control at the same time? No, not at the same time. You hold Alt, click drag a little bit first, and then hold down control. So you alternate.
Light. To the shadows.
Alright, next revolt here will be fairly soon. Not going to have another revolt here for a while. Looks like it's starting to really come under control here. That's good. Need another blood kiss. Alright, so they're doing that shit. That's fine. Alright, so Mannfred should probably try and take out Karak Hiran. Up there. I'm leaning towards maybe confederating. Just annexing these dudes soon. Looking at them. They're finished. That's the end of Guild. He only has a fort left. He's gone. Done for. We can take him out whenever we feel like it now. Alright, we are pretty much done with this province for a little while. If we start moving into Tempelhof, there's Schwarzhafen, which we can't get to this turn. What about Essen? Essen's got this, which I don't really want to build up any further. Right, make their way down to Schwarzhafen. I'll get started on this, but they can work on the next levels of stuff. Okay, that should work. Let's get rid of that now. Mordheim needs walls, and yep. Don't need that right now. Alright, let's have a look at heroes. I
will not betray you.
It's not what we want. Alright, I'll save up the rest of the money for next turn. Alright, looking good there. Yeah, I think that's important. And then next turn we'll build that. Alright, moving on. Do vampires get instant recruiting? They have this mechanic called Raise the Dead. So based on like the number of like dead people in a province, so if a large battle occurs, they'll leave a landmark. or battle marker that'll basically loads of corpse, you can raise better and better and more of their dead units.
Speak thy words.
I would, but I don't think it's been 10 turns. Yeah, just do it. Yeah, high's okay. It's okay. So we lose a little bit of reliability, but it's just a tinge. How do you have the artillery aim at a certain spot instead of just at a group? You hold down Alt while selecting them. Okay, Karakiran. Not well defended. Small military presence, but it could also be at Karak and Gazar. And we need to switch for the dragon. Let's do this. Nope, we've caught him. So there's 13 units in there. That doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. As long as Mannfred's at full health, doesn't matter about these guys. But we're probably not going to be able to hide them. That's the big thing here. That's a badass mechanic. It can be very useful, yeah. Does Lawkeeper stack? Yep. Which one is the toughest Total War for you? I think Warhammer 2 is the most difficult Total War game. That's what I think. Actually, put them here so they can tank that to begin with. Ah, nice. We can hide over there. Cool. Everything will be fine. Just gotta get rid of the missile units. I need to keep them there just a bit longer. Just a bit longer. They can regen. Okay, stop moving. Hang on. If I cast... No. Yeah, I think down that way might actually be the best, because it'll bounce and hit them back over here. Not quite. But there's still a good number of kills.
Yes, awake, minions! An ancient power is rising!
Why didn't you kill Templehof? I saw it more valuable as a vassal. I will just confederate them in a minute. By confederating them, we'll get some of their bloodline lords. So I'll get another von Carstein and a blood dragon. So I'll have more than 3. No, not that one. There. Nice cast. I thought you couldn't confederate Templehof. Yeah, you can confederate them. They're a vampire account. You can confederate them. Never saw the option. Should be able to. I'll have a look. Oh, you can't confederate somebody if they're your vassal, so I have to cancel the vassallation first. So I just need to wait until I'm pretty sure that they'll accept the vassalization. Pretty sure.
Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. I dominion over all.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt them a fair bit. Nice.
I hunger. Nagash was weak. Witness true power.
So they've got their bolt throwers shooting at us. What's this unit over here? Long. Oh no, that's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna go put a stop to that. Hang on. In order to put a stop to it, I need to summon a unit of zombies here first. That way Mannfred can summon zombies into the town square.
My soul's linger. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. It shall be. Back to unlife. Stop and die.
Right, they're starting to bring some units back here. Not a lot.
Mannfred von Carstein. Witness true power. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as
Stupid fucking guns, go away. So I'm trying to hit this load over there as well. Might just be a bit too far. Yeah, I got him. I got him. Doesn't matter if he hit our zombies. Obviously. Found an extended exploit of yours in Troy. If you give the AO all your resources for 10 turns, you can trade 1 food gold per 5 turns for 51 points. In your favor with everyone. Really? That's interesting.
swift as death's wings.
Oh, right, that was my zombies over there. Right. I was like, what unit got wiped out there?
Preternatural.
Quick. If we time that right, we'll get the gunner unit as well. No. Half of it. Okay, cool.
I dominion over all. All life must end. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
Counterparts be resurrected? Yep, you have to cause a revolt at Kofa.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Starting to run low on wins.
Swift as death's wings. I am the true emperor. Preternatural.
That's it. Keep sending guys over here. No, not you. Bad. Bad shit.
Sylvania rules the night. Witness true power. Greetings, Queen. Hearken to my will.
Alright, Wind of Death incoming real soon. Here we go. Try and hit that gunner right behind us. Doesn't matter if we hit Mannfred with Wind of Death, doesn't affect him. Of course, miscasting does. Okay, taking a bit too much damage there, we gotta pull out.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Behold, endless night.
Alright.
Swift as death.
Head back over here, let's pop down a breath attack. We should be pretty close to the army losses. Is Troy ever coming to Steam? Yes, in 1 year. So, August 13, 2021. Who do you think is more badass between Cetra and Nagash? Who would you serve? I'd definitely serve Cetra, for sure. Like, Nagash is a fucking idiot in many ways, but he's super powerful. Like, Nagash is more powerful than Cetra, but Cetra is more badass, for sure. Like, Cetra is a shit wizard. Like, he's actually a legitimately bad wizard. He was born with no innate magic power, and just by sheer willpower, learnt how to use magic. But he could never be anything more than middling, which pissed him off a lot. Because he can't stand it if other people are better than him at anything. He's like me.
No, you can't be better than me.
He's a dick though. Everyone's a dick in Warhammer. Everybody. Name one character that's not a dickhead. Every high elf, every dark elf, every lizardman, every empire person, every dwarf, every vampire count, wood elf, tomb king, vampire ghost. They're all dickheads. Every single character. Can't cast any more. Let me see if this will do alright. 955, let's see. It's like, this is a bit.
Swift as death's wings.
Carl Franz? Carl Franz is... Oh, he's probably the least dicky character. Eva Queen? Maybe. No, the kindest character in Warhammer Fantasy was obviously Ikit Claw. When he blew up the moon.
Bring death.
Mazdamundi.
Harvest them.
I feel like Mazdamundi was more lazy than anything. Like, if you woke him up, he was a pretty big dickhead.
Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Blood kiss for
I'm sure we're close to the army loss penalty. Popping down a Wind of Death on that Longbeard could go a long way to doing that.
attack the
Is that a gun unit? Yeah. As long as it stays absolutely still.
summon death.
So don't move. Fuck, another miscast. Supposed to be a good wizard, you dumb bitch.
Slaughter them.
Autistic noob became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Nice name.
Portal scum. My dominion overall.
Sure, we're close to the army losses now. I'm sure of it.
Swift as death's wings.
Escort this one off the battlefield. Oh wow, are we really low on wins? Yeah, our charge is depleted. Can't find a way to increase my capacity for Thanes as Storgrim. Am I blind or is there none? The tier 4 building, the one, it's in the military building. It's a standalone tier 4 building that that you need to get hammerers and iron breakers. That's what increases your capacity for Thanes.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Ah shit, that wasn't gonna do anything. Should have waited.
Swift as death's wings. Hell.
I may not actually have enough magic to finish this off. Like this, I might have to actually send in troops into melee. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well, if that's what I gotta do. Here we go.
Necromancer. With haste. Arise, legions, arise.
Surely it shouldn't be that much longer. If I throw enough of these down, it might just cause the army losses. Maybe.
Necromancer.
I should have done that.
Slaughter them. My dominion overall.
Just need the guard, Longbeard's guarding the gate. I can't Wind of Death if they're that close to the gate. It won't work. You just ran out of healing then. God damn, they just don't want to take that army loss penalty.
Preternatural. Bring that.
Is that it there? No, not quite.
Necromancer, come to me.
Speed it up. Yeah, okay. It's such a dwarf grind. There we go. There we go. Alright, minimal losses. Cool. It actually would have been easier if a larger garrison was in there, because we could have inflicted the army loss penalty a lot easier, because there's more kills to be made, like, easier. It's actually a funny thing about sieges. The more troops that they have defending it, especially infantry, the easier it is to win with magic. Although tedious to get, is Incendiary Fire Wizard Sack viable as high elves? It's viable, but I wouldn't do it. It's too tedious, and in all honesty, you're better off getting Entrepreneur Wizards. Like, it's just, I don't think it's worth it. But, you know, do whatever you want.
Bring war. The true
Alright, cool. Karak Kieran. Ugh, it's not worth much. It's going to be pretty difficult to maintain public order here. I think this one is going to have to come back and keep an eye on it.
Who wishes the red kiss?
The world will drown in blood.
Alright. Finally, let's get an agent success chance. Yay! 100% success chance with that. Cool. At least next time, she's essentially got a 2% chance higher than last time. It's better than nothing. But she'll get better. She'll get there eventually. Ooh, those are some dangerous Skaven. At least it's not walled up, but that's some dangerous shit.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Yeah, that's gonna be dangerous. Well, we'll figure something else out. Well, we'll figure something out, I mean. Alright, so these ones are heading over to Schwarzhafen so that they can help construct things here. But maybe there's something to construct in the moot first. Yep, that'll reduce costs, and that's fine as well. Cool. What's our tactics to fight Lizardman armies with skeleton spam? Just skeleton spam them. Look, truth be told, if you meet the Lizardmen, it's basically, you should have won by that point anyway. Just overwhelm them with numbers. The thing about Lizardmen is that they tend not to recruit like loads of armies, but their armies are really good. So, like, you can grind down dinosaurs with enough skelly bones, for sure. And also, Gaze of Nagash can do quite a lot of damage to them. But as a general rule of thumb, there's no need to worry about Lizardmen because they very rarely become like the Lizard Tide. Very, very rare. And, like, you'd be the... Like, they're so far away. Like, the closest Lizardman Lord is fucking... what's his name? Oh, wait, he doesn't start there in this. The closest Lizardman Lord would be, like, Tic-Tac-Toe. Like, they're just too far away. There's no lizardmen in the old world. Like, there's lizardmen here. Here. Loads in here. Some there. None in North 1. None up here. None here. Like, you just don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's see here. Don't know if you mentioned this already, but have you decided on the next faction for the Legendary Lord comparison? I'm hoping you'll do vampire counts. I haven't decided yet. So, I just haven't decided. We'll see.
My puppet starts.
Nakai starts in Lustria? Yeah, that's true. Nakai starts in Lustria. Unless you play as Nakai. Alright, all of this seems fine. So that can spread the rot a bit more. Yeah, alright. Let's get... Actually, no. Go with... Oh, I don't have enough money. That doesn't increase our capacity for Banshees, even though I really want it to. It just doesn't. Yeah, spread that rot. Alright, I think that's us done for the turn.
I am ready.
Alright, moving on. Winds of Magic Power Reserve isn't in the Bounce Power. It is, it just doesn't rate it very highly. It doesn't rate very much of it. It's more about the wizard than anything.
The danger.
Nope. You're finished. Why not recruit more armies when they're so cheap? Every army that I recruit will cost me about 1,000 gold. And I just don't need any more armies right now. I mean, I'm still recruiting my 7th one over here with Isabella. It's just going to take some time. But I keep spending all my money on construction, so... It's so many people, they just spend all of their money thinking that that's the thing to do. And then they got no money for construction. And then they keep expanding, and then they don't build up their economy. And then they reach, like, a certain number of settlements because they're not actually building their economy at all. And then they just reach a dead end and then die. And it's like, I don't understand. I'm spending loads on my armies, but then I just die. You gotta develop up your provinces. That money's gotta come from somewhere. When is the 24-hour live stream? I'll announce it soon. Alright, there'll be another revolt. It's not over yet. Yeah, I think that'd be better.
What? A pact will be placed.
Yeah. Need her to come over here and look after Karakiran for a little while.
Come, impress me.
And Mannfred will go finish off Guilt. Steingart, yep, cool. And let's go with that. Yeah, it's all fine. Alright, I got a fair amount of money. Let's get this going over here. It's expensive, but 350 extra gold per turn. See, like I said, I spend all my money every turn. No Necromancer. Well, if one pops up. Knowledgeable, nice, I'll get that.
Your wish, master.
But just keep my knowledgeable ones here, and they help actually boost my economy. How much? Yeah, that's a decent boost. Decent boost. And this has still got some more money to make, so it'll increase it further over time.
Master of unlife.
Yeah, we're getting there. I don't know if I want to come down here and capture this, just because I don't really want to trespass on their territory. Really. Greenskins are actually very dangerous to deal with as vampire accounts, so I'd much rather deal with the blue tide than the green tide. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm going to go capture this settlement here, that fort. Then I'm going to force march around over here and take Ackendorf. And declare war on the Greenskins. If I fight the Greenskins enough, the dwarves will love me. And then we'll go and capture Karak Angazar over here. Mannfred should be strong enough that he can go off by himself. It just isn't a problem for him.
I grow impatient.
Sent you an SYDB, Grom versus Bordello. Hope you take a look at it. Cheers. Okay. I'll see if I see it, I see it. Thanks for sending it in, though. Alright, and... Alright, I'm still looking for one of them, so let me see. Doesn't have to be done this turn. I'll see if we're gonna get some money out of Tempelhof.
No, I'm not dead. My heart still beats. Yes.
Nice. Actually got some money out of him. Which I need to just throw it away. Because we're trying to get a devious one. And this one over here. Alright. This settlement here should disappear fairly soon. Just send her over there to go search that ruin. She's just not good enough to do any assassinations right now. Alright, that's all good. Because I could certainly use some blood kisses. One more would really help. I think I'll actually get you on a Hellsteed. Because that's really good. Okay, and let's move on.
Speak thy words, and pray to thine pitiful little gods that
I think maybe we should just get a peace treaty with them for the time being. Actually, no. If I'm gonna declare war on them, why don't I swing around over here and I'll grab that, and then we'll work out. We'll figure something out. So no, we'll kill you. Do you have Altdorf? No. Is Null in the ruin? Oh shit. Go and occupy that.
I will not betray you.
Alright, that's all good there.
I hunt. Yes, my lord of death. Now.
Would you be interested in any Troy SYDC? No. Not interested. Don't send them to me. Won't do them.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
I mean, you can send them if you want. I'm just not gonna do them. I'm only doing Warhammer 2 ones at the moment. Happy to look at any Medieval 2 or Rome 1. Rome at 1 SYDCs, but they've got to be like really good for me to cover it. Most of the time when people send something in, which is rare, it's like not even SYDCs. Like it's got to be insanely fucked for me to cover those two, because otherwise it's too easy. Sometimes I can fix them in 5 minutes. I'm just like, it's not worth making a video on.
My blood run cold. Moving.
What else hard to fight? Let's not get into them as Warriors Empire. Yes, they're very hard to fight. Very annoying to deal with. Like, they'll never win a campaign, but... Like, they won't take you out completely, but they'll, they are very annoying to deal with. Looks like there'll be another revolt here eventually. But, you know, it's been good for this guy to get experience. Alright. So, Fort Sol just hit tier 5. I have definitely taken on a fort with just Mannfred before, and I think we'll do so again.
Your wish, master. You dare.
Alright, all good there.
The shamblers move.
8 turns until growth here.
Our clan will rise.
Any good Troy mods or PvP area? I don't think there's any PvP until like November. And as for mods, I don't think it's got mod support at the moment. It's on the Epic Game Store. No mod support. Alright, let's do this.
All die.
Alright, the Hellstorm rocket batteries can be used in our favor. I'm just wondering if I should use a dragon or not. Yeah, dragon should be fine. The Hellblaster volley gun's probably going to be the biggest... No, the cannon will be the biggest concern. But we'll see how we go.
Everywhere is death.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
Now that's a flying unit. Coming in from this height. I know, sarcasm? Oh, okay. Hard to tell sarcasm in text.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
Okay, a bit more over this way.
The dead march.
And now, let the Hellstorm rocket batteries bomb their own troops. Like, Mannfred will take a bit of damage, but should for the most part be okay. The main thing here is just to keep moving. William DeRiso did a $5 super chat. Congratulations on 300k. Hope you find treasured warp cheese soon. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Nice. Good. Gotta love it when they get hit by their own artillery. Now, the cannons are the biggest concern. Don't want to use Wind of Death just yet. Already lost a fair bit of health. Cool, bit of damage to them. Cool. Good, just keeping an eye on this. Seeing when their cannon hits us. I don't think it has yet. For a while. I think we just got hit by a cannon. Yeah, that hurt. Come on, move it. Come on, fly up, fly up. I know I got tons of winds of magic. I just don't see a really good opportunity to cast anything right. Just very second. How much healing does he have left? Still got heaps. Still got heaps. Good stuff so far. Come on, don't stand still. Yeah, fucking gunners. Still not seeing any good places for a Wind of Death. I guess I could just go for that greatsword there. Because we've got tons of Winds of Magic, that's not a problem. Okay, we've now used up a fair bit of healing. Okay, I need to start getting these necromancers over here. I have a plan. Very, very devious plan. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It'd be okay if it doesn't, but it's very funny if it works. Come on, up, up, there we go, good boy. Good stuff. I don't know why I did that. Summoning stuff on the Reichsguard is not really worth it. Even this spell here is not very good against them. I guess I could do a the heck. We gotta fly up. Can't cast it while you're on the wall. Alright, let's do some feint attacks so that they hit their own units on the walls here. Come on, up. Come on, fly up. Good, just in time there. He dared shoot at me. Oh, that was a Hell Blaster volley gun. Right.
Attack the mortals. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. They are cattle. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Slaughter them. Swift as death's wings. Kill. Preternatural.
All good so far. How much healing does he have left? Not much.
Mania rules the night. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. The gift of death. My soul's linger. Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
What? Flap.
Preternatural.
Up. Good boy.
Swift as death's wings. Preternatural.
Alright. They're almost here. Okay, we've got heaps of winds of magic. So, this is what I'm thinking about doing, right? We're going to bring the necromancers over here, and they're going to start summoning shitloads of zombies down here, which will just bog all of these guys down, right? And while that's going on, Mannfred's going to go summon zombies in the town square. So we're just going to have shitloads of zombies active at any given time, and just cap the town square. And these guys will just be stuck. There's be too many zombies to deal with. They won't be able to get back up.
Swift as death's wings.
But I gotta wait for these guys to get here.
Swift as death's wings.
In the meantime, we just thin them out.
Preternatural. Swift as death's wings.
Victory's in our grasp. Cool.
I thirst.
I think the Hellstorm... Yeah, the Hellstorm rocket batteries have run out of ammo. That's good.
Wings. Preternatural.
That's just the Hellblaster volley guns.
Swift as death's wings. Bring down.
Still hitting their own troops.
Preternatural. Swift as death's wings. For another.
Still my beating heart.
Harvest them. Preternatural.
Alright, here we go.
Swift as death's wings.
Join my minions in undead. Necromancer. A new order comes. Their time has come.
That's it. We just keep those Reichsguard bogged down for as long as possible. Because they're the ones that get back in time. Gee, sometimes life for no reason, just for practice. It's called trolling, I guess.
The summoning begins.
It's what people... It's when you're just joking around. That's what trolling is.
Legions arise.
Alright, so one of them is heading back. We haven't started capping the town square yet, though. But it's only one. That's not that big of a deal.
Preternatural. Only in unlife.
Alright, we should start capping the town square. Yeah, there it is. It started.
Swift
Good.
as death's wings. Preternatural. My dominion over all.
Okay, we've almost capped it. Problem here, though, is that these cannons can be considered balance of power, so they might actually deny us the ability to keep capping it
Swift as death's
after these guys are dead. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Necromancer.
attend me.
Anyway, town square has been capped. Now we just need to keep it capped. They're starting to recap it.
Empower me.
And put another one in here. Yeah, the cannons are actually worth capturing power. Just gotta keep it out.
Necromancer.
Just gotta hold on long enough. Otherwise, I just gotta use some more Winds of Death, which should be fine. But I find it funny to actually cap the town square. I don't think it's pink. Oh, there we go. Army losses anyway. Oh, no problem. I thought the equipment from the artillery still have capping power. Yeah, they do, but if you just put a few zombies down. It's kind of why I wanted to wait until the Hellstorm rocket batteries were running out of ammo. Because I think if it's out of ammo, they lose their capping power. Steam Tank Doomstack's the strongest in the game. You use 2 to 3 for crowd control and shoot with others. Try it. I have tried it. It's not the strongest in the game. It's not even a top 5 Doomstack. It's the top Empire Doomstack, sure, but it's not the best army in the game.
Destruction. I'll take Surpass.
Bye-bye, Guilt. Alright, cool. And this one here is immortal. Good. So if ever any point we get wiped out, it can be brought back after just a couple of turns. Alright, next stop for them will be Karak and Angzar. And then we'll see how we go from there. Cool. Don't fail. 55%. I don't like 55%. What about this one? 53%. If you get another critical fail, I'm going to be so pissed. Alright, fail's fine, just don't critical fail. Okay.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Alright, just leave that be. Okay, let's move them into Averheim.
Strike out.
And build that, and that. Cool. I'm having trouble trading as Imrik due to the bad capital location. Is there a way to switch it to Vol's Anvil? Yeah, okay. The way to switch it to Vol's Anvil is doing it this way. Confederate with Calador, and then before you capture any settlements in Ulthuan, lose all of your territory in the Badlands. Not Badlands, in the Darklands. So, any territory that you hold over here, lose all of it, and then it'll be converted to to Vol's Anvil. But if you ever capture the Fortress of Auric again, it'll automatically put it back as the capital. I know it's annoying, but that's just the way it is.
I will alone.
Alright. It's looking like over here, public order's gonna, like, just totally be fine. What makes Banshees good scouts? Because they get the trait Devious. Like, they're not super useful inside of an army. And you can have them go around to your areas and just stimulate growth. Increasing mobility helps as well, but you don't need it as vampires. They got plenty of movement anyway. Just depends on what you want to do with it. Christopher Salty did a 30 NOK super chat. Congrats on 300k. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Alright, I think we're done for the turn.
What do you seek?
Let's move on. It's a tier 5 settlement, so I don't want to lose that. Guess I'll just have to conquer my way to the sea. Yep, that's all. The only way you can do it. You just have to conquer all the way to, like, Barak Var. It's a pain in the ass. That's all you can do.
Grave news, my lord.
It's pretty early.
Word is spreading across the land of a dark power rising in the northern wastes. The armies of chaos are on the move. They surely plan to invade the world of mortals once again. Prepare your defenses well, for the forces of chaos spare no one in their quest for blood.
He's got that in the other way round. In the quest for bloodshed, nobody spares chaos. Because they get wrecked. Alright. We're at 6 hours into the stream. I think this is a good place to end it here. Let me just kill these guys off. Cool. Good experience for Guild. What do you think was the worst Total War game? Empire, maybe? Yeah, Empire Total War is pretty damn awful, in my opinion. Most people that like Empire Total War, it's usually just down to the time period or naval battles or something. But I think Empire Total War is just so clunky and crap. Anyway, that's the end of today's stream. Let's go host someone, and we'll see. Let's see. Let's go host someone. Let's see who's streaming at Total War Warhammer 2. If anyone. Great Book of Grudges is streaming. There's also Gaming Dane, but I've given Gaming Dane like a ton of raids. I'll give it to him next time. So yeah, let's check a host over to the Great Book of Grudges, because last time he missed out. Alright, so guys, if you want to go check out the Great Book of Grudges, he's currently playing as the Red Duke. So he's playing a legendary, and he's playing legendary difficulty, he's playing a modded campaign. So, if you want to support a fellow Total War Warhammer, or just a Warhammer content creator, check out Great Book of Grudges. Link in the description, not in the description, in the chat. I'm going to go get some rest, and I will see you guys tomorrow with the continuation of this campaign. Later, fuckers. Appreciate you.